Hello. Hello Merlino, hello Rollon. Welcome in. Good day. Good evening. Good evening. Good afternoon. Can you hear me? Guess you can. I also want to check one thing. So, I want to test one thing. Can you please tell me if you're gonna hear a sound like hold on. Brr, 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 brr. Question, can you hear this now? If I play this, for example, can you hear it? Oh! Fuck me. I forgot. Okay. Thank you, Blitzy. Loud and clear. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Thank you, Blitzy, for reminding me. What a guy. What a great guy. Also, that wasn't it, Merlin. That wasn't it. Yeah, give me a second. I'm fixing everything. Yeah, those work. No. One sec. Hello, Mania. You gaming? Okay, it's fine. I forgot to switch the alerts from the V tournament. I think I also forgot to turn off the timers. So give me a second. I was so busy working on commissions these days that I forgot about it. I forgot about everything. But yeah, hello. And my game crashed. Easy game. You're stuck with us here. Are you doing Mania? Are you doing Blitzy? Welcome in. Give me a second. I'm fixing stuff. Yeah, look at this. Everything was still up. Timers. Nope. And nope. Yeah, this should be it. Okay. INDIECROSS base that becomes obsessed with indie titles. I love indie titles, but everyone has been saying that this is supposed to be like the thing you're supposed to watch if you like indie games and stuff. And I'm like, I'm all down for that. I want to watch it. I want to watch it now. But I also want to talk about, have some chill chat beforehand so people can arrive properly. Because I've been obsessed, kinda, with something that I was not expecting to be obsessed with. And if you're wondering, it's a very weird thing. I've been obsessed with, like, I want to talk about this because it's funny to me. I've been obsessed with Gundam, which is the most random thing if you know me, because I play Souls games, I play fantasy games mostly, and I also enjoy fantasy more than modern day or futuristic settings. Well, funny enough, Gundam was one of my obsessions when I was a kid, because I had this game that was called Gundam Battle Assault 2 for the PS1, and that game, if you know the game and you played it, that game is probably one of the best looking 2D fighters on the PS1. Maybe not the best gameplay wise, but it was definitely one of the best looking ones. It was extremely interesting to watch, to witness. Even as a child, I was like, how are they so well animated and look so well? Like, even on emulator, if upscaled, they still look extremely well made. It's almost like they were made for it. It's insane. And I guess that helped my obsession with mechs and stuff. Whenever, like, sometimes it comes out for some reason. And out of nowhere, I saw on Prime Video that there was the first Gundam series, like the first original one from 1979, and I decided to watch it. And it was a blast, honestly. Simple but effective, I think. And then I decided to watch the new Gundam series that's been slowly releasing worldwide, which is called, and I kid you not, the name is Gundam GQ UUUUUUX. I'm not, Google it. GQ 6 times U and then X. This is the name of the series that's been releasing worldwide. And it's supposed to be an alternate timeline of that starts basically from the original timeline as well, like same moment. And the insane part about this is that, for my experience at least, is that I watched the series, okay? The original one. And the original one had certain music, certain sounds, certain, mid-episode interruptions. If you watch anime, you know what I'm talking about. And I watched the first episode, I was like, okay, cool. No big deal, not gonna lie. Like, it looks fine. And then I watched the second one, which has as a protagonist Char from the original series, which is like one of the main antagonists. And for that episode, they restored the original animation style. They with higher quality drawings and everything. They restored the original soundtrack. They restored the original characters as well. And then they also restored the interruption between episodes. Like, it was so seamless. I thought I restarted watching the original series. That's how good it was. And my brain was like, I finished watching it like a couple of days ago. It feels like I was never done with it. That's the feeling that I gotten for that. I know probably people you don't mind or you think it's not a big deal, but for me it was like I thought I was watching something else, and instead I was watching the same thing. And I don't know, it felt weird. It's like seeing an old friend after some time, and they look completely different, but they are still the same. That was the feeling I gotten from that. Hold on, I'm fixing the webcam. So yeah, I wanted to share this small experience that I gotten with Gundam. I'll probably keep watching stuff since I've been obsessed. Also because I've been playing not only the PS1 game, but also Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play something that I used to play. It's comfy for me and very distracting as well. And now it turned into an obsession, and I don't know what to do with it. It's both a pain and a victory, because I'm getting into something that I always wanted to get into for a long time. Hello, Arkham. Welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, that was the thing. I wanted to share the experience because I think it's worth remembering the feelings that I felt from that. Because the main thing about the streams is that I don't want to stream because of the money or anything. I mainly want to stream because of the memories that I keep. Like, the reason why I started streaming was to save my Elden Ring blind playthrough, and I did it. And I also kept saving more playthroughs, and I'm happy with it. I'm happy to keep the reactions, I'm happy to keep the experience, the time spent with friends, the friends we made along the way, and yada yada yada, you know? I like to keep those in my memory, because who never knows whatever is gonna happen to someone. I like to keep them there. So yeah. Should we watch INDIECROSS? Can you tell me if you can hear this? Hold on. Okay, apparently you can't. So I will try to do this. Hold on, hold on. It doesn't want to work for some reason. But I don't want to open it with Chrome because I will get ads in between. I don't want to get ads while I watch something. What I want, well, I don't condone the use of adblock, but whenever I'm watching something that has like a continuity, and that continuity gets broken, it ruins my mood and my experience. So I don't want to ruin it for me. So I need to find a workaround. The workaround is gonna be... What if I do this? Doesn't want to work for some reason. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know why. I found the problem. Apparently, Edge runs on explorer.exe and as MS Edge. That is very weird. Move the share. No. It was like a presentation kind of thing. Okay, just so you know, we're gonna stay here for a while to watch stuff. Because the first episode of INDIECROSS is 1 hour long. 1 hour, 15 minutes. And then the second one is almost an hour. So technically we have a full hour long stuff to watch. It's like a movie. We're gonna watch a movie or something. It's gonna be interesting. You guys ready? Hold on, let me check the screen share. Sorry, okay. I can't really move myself without messing stuff up. What if I do this? Yeah, definitely. Nope. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stay. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me switch in the meantime. Let me move myself here. No. I hate this. Watching YouTube is like a pain. Okay. Inception. Okay. I'm gonna watch the thingy. I will have your chat over there as well. So you guys can comment with us what's gonna happen. Tell me if the volume is too loud or too low, and I'm fine. Let's see. I'm curious. Okay, no, I'm not gonna read because this will spoiler what is gonna appear probably. Yeah, of course everyone is owned by the people who made the animation. Hello, Shovel Knight. And Shield Knight. But this is what we're taking it. Okay, I'm not gonna read out loud because it's too fast. Okay. I'm a sucker for indie games and I love the Shovel Knight, so this is already a win for me. Okay. Shield Knight saving Shovel Knight. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, this is so well animated. Holy shit. Okay. This is very cool. Oh, using the staff. I love it. Oh, okay. Oh, he's using. He has all the tools. This is end game Shovel Knight. I'm surprised he's not. He doesn't have the upgraded armor yet. No, is he dead? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna level with you. I'm surprised it doesn't. Whoa.
This is great. Wow, the combo worked. Insane. Okay. Is this just gonna be them fighting, or it's gonna be like story or and stuff? If it's just fighting, it's cool, but I don't think it will be that acclaimed, honestly. Okay. Okay. Okay, not what I was expecting. Of course, they fall down just like in Undertale.
It's too much, stranger. Their forces grow in volume. We're simply no match.
Clearly you've never rodeo with a Cupmeister. I only just got here. Ditching this joint's not a question on my mind.
Retreat. A perfect suggestion, valiant talking flask.
Get off! I can take them with my eyes closed.
Now is not the time for big talk, magic flask.
I'm a cup.
Magic flask.
Different offerings is still a fountain.
You don't get around much, do you?
Oh, he dodged. Well played.
Return to position. Focus on fighting the rogues. We don't have much time.
Oh. Okay. Oh. It's not Frisk. I mean, it is Frisk, but genocide Frisk. Why? What the hell?
I could have blown their heinies to Kingdom Come if you hadn't dragged me.
It's too dangerous to fight them. They outsize us. Plenty against a couple. What logic is going against simple math?
Well, let me think. 2 bozos against a bad guy equals fat chance of a loss.
You disgrace the almighty math in vain?
Yeah, well, your almighty could shove it. I'm taking on bigger and badder than this.
That's so easy to say. Until you know what foes you're up against. Something you clearly don't know yet.
Well, hold on. How do I know you're not just some phony baloney, huh?
I just saved you.
It's a fair point.
To have the fun in killing me all to yourself.
You think of me so lowly. I understand. This army does not signify vain nor malice. It's a sworn oath to combat the greater evil ahead. If I had thought you evil, I would have slain you right where you stand.
Oh, so you think you have the higher ground? Think you can just slay me right here?
Whimsical flask. Friend, I don't mean to alarm you, but you don't have any valor.
Oh, you don't just get to call me a friend and put up a fight like that.
It's a fight you're wanting with me.
It's a fight you're gonna get if you don't quit flapping your lips.
See through me all you must.
This is a fair
It is
discussion,
you
I'm
who I
gonna lie.
saved. It is you who needs saving. It is I that will do my bidding.
Stand down.
I'm afraid you'll have to remove my legs if you expect me to kneel, stranger.
The name's
Oh.
Cuphead, and you're crossing the line.
Cross it, foe!
All right, you ding-dong.
Absent-minded buffoon!
Goofball.
Magic flask!
I'm a cop!
Okay.
I have so many questions.
Me, same.
Hello. You startled me a bit there. Do you happen to know a way out of here by any chance? Whoa, easy now. Please put that knife away. I don't know who you are or what you want, so can you please just lower the knife so we can talk this out?
Madeline, don't die, please. I really like Celeste.
Screw you. I'll just wait here until they...
That was very close. Wow. Oh no. Okay, cool.
That was quite excessive, don't you think?
Oh, they're actually fighting. I mean, the sound effects, this is so cool. Huh? Like, I haven't played Cuphead that much. I didn't know that was a thing, if it is a thing. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, I was about to say, I feel like Chauvinet is the one losing here. At times it looks 3D, at times it looks like it's 2D, it's insane. I can't understand if it's 2D or 3D. Wow. So it's
I don't know,
a win?
Madeline. It was a split-second
Chauvinite?
decision.
Now we'll never know if they survived. But to be fair, they were chasing me with a knife. I don't think they had good intentions.
Let's not worry about it now and keep moving. We don't want to stay here any longer than we have to. Do you hear that?
What is it?
My god. Hello. Hello, Vessel.
Arms down, little cup. It's finished.
Put him up. I'm not done yet.
Fighting is
Blood.
futile in your current condition.
But... No. You're right. I'm done for. Before you take me down, tell Elder Kettle and Muggsy it was me who broke the picket fence.
What?
But it wouldn't have happened if my brother handed over the stupid yo-yo. It was all, oh, Cuphead, you've been using it for hours. It's my turn. And I'm like, well, you used it. Well, I can't think of one right now, but you definitely used it. And I... Hey, what gives?
If I were to kill you, I would have done it now, my friend.
But you look pretty hit up yourself, Chief.
This Elder Kettle and Muggsy. Excuse me?
Oh, no, don't mind me.
You seem to embolden mighty strength for who you would consider as family. My wounds still carry, but your life depends on remaining stronger. For Elder Kettle and Muggsy. Okay, what is this? What brings you merry and joy?
You wouldn't understand. So where'd you get moves like that anyway? Bringing it in with a right hook out of nowhere like Tablowy.
Ha ha! Young Cup, a knight never gives away his secrets.
But you're going to anyway,
Right,
right?
here's my secret. I've been training with ancient sorcery for many a time from young, and it all comes from this shovel.
Jimmy Jam Jones, that shovel's really something.
I had not been alone in training either. Many of my compadres trained alongside our stead. preparing for a future to protect our people and save the distressed.
What a weird use of shovels. Back where I came from, we used those to pick up vegetables, dig holes, and bury the deceased.
Shall we move forward? I need to find safety.
Is that awkward or something? I hope it wasn't too
I'm
awkward.
sure you must be missing your family, Elder Kettle and Mugsy. Great heavens, is that not his name? Ye jester of yonder, I will smite you down.
I love those guys. I love them so much. Ouch. Oh, that's binary. Oh, fuck. I don't know. There was a glimpse of sands. I saw that. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, this is sick. This is very sick. Ebo, bowed, whatever. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but Frisk has determination. I don't think it's gonna die like this. If we know Undertale...
Initiating recall command for all drones. Repeat, all drones return to position immediately. Oh no.
Huh?
Excuse me? We're not hostile. We're just looking for a way out of this place. Think you can help us out?
Energy very
My
low.
powers are very limited in this current state. If you wish to get out of here, you need...
Watch out!
Oh! Did they reset the anomaly or something? Pray for mercy. Okay, that was a sick cliffhanger, okay? It was a pretty sick cliffhanger. More productions. Let's see like in Undertale. Ah, yeah. Hello, Lero! Okay. Okay, the first episode was pretty good. Episode 2 is 50 minutes long. Yeah. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. This one was 15 minutes. It felt like an hour. Not gonna lie. God damn it, man. So good. So good so far. It's only been the first episode. You know why they made Frisk the Genocide Route version? Kinda fucked up. Then you hate it? Me hating it? Yeah. It was so good. Where are you guys coming from now? Hello, Dan. Okay. Is there something... Oh no, I spoiled myself. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. I loved it. That was insane. Okay, give me a second. I need to hide the screen 1 sec. Because I need to fix one setting. Very, very good so far. Holy. Okay. Okay, slightly better. So there was a setting I didn't like. Because I changed some settings in the tracking. I didn't like that thing I changed. Okay, I'm all ready for episode 2. I will not touch anything. I will not check the time. I will not check the remaining time. I will not check anything else. I'm just gonna enjoy the video. Because I spoiled myself that there was the freaking... I don't remember the name of the guy from Dead Cells. No, it's not the Penitent one. The Penitent is from Blasphemous. But yeah, I don't know why they made Frisk the genocide route version kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's what I thought at first. I was like, that's... My brain was like, that's not Frisk. And then I thought, no, yeah, it is Frisk. But it's the genocide route Frisk. I mean, it's kind of fitting because technically everyone is... I think as their definitive version, aka end of the game version. Because even Shovel Knight has his own, like all of his tools. And technically the genocide route is the last run you do in Undertale. So it does make sense. But at the same time, it is fucked up. So I want to see how this goes. 50 minutes. I might take a break midway. Because it's very long, but I'm very interested. So let's go. Quality. Please watch episode 1. Oh, please watch episode 1 because I saw earlier that the episode had been released with like a full year of delay in between. And if they genocide route, my babies need to be happy. I totally understand. Okay. Let me fix my chair. Get comfy. Let me get comfy.
This is where the sun belongs. If I put it in here, we'll be able to save the world. Right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it.
The subtitles? Yeah.
What should I do? What's the right thing to do?
Okay. That was a jump scare. Oh! Hello.
What just happened?
That was the drifter. I'm getting most of the references, by the way. Now I can hear. Huh? Are you playing without audio? You're watching without audio? Is this schizophrene? No. Okay, no, this is the... Okay.
Step aside, young lady. That evil machine is dangerous.
Ain't nothing but a heap of scrap now, so I am just gonna...
Hold on, wait. Why are you trying to hurt this robot?
We've crossed paths with similar machines whose intent was malicious.
Well, you
Wow, the
certainly
animation.
got the wrong one. It didn't attack us when we met. It only acts in self-defense. And now it's barely moving. So I don't even think it can pose much of a threat at this point, even if it wanted to.
So it does want to.
No, that's not what I meant.
But how can we be certain? In our quest to return home, we can't risk a potential adversary.
Hold on, I'm gonna make them a bit smaller, though. Can you guys still read them? Because they were too big. They were a bit annoying on my eyes. If you guys can read them, fine. Is there a way to balance them properly? Can you move them? I don't know where. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Sottotitoli. Options. Character size. Okay, this one is good. Them up? You want to move them here? No, this is in between anyway.
Lurking in odd mist.
Shovel's got a point, Dollface. So beat it.
Look, please.
Okay, it's not that bad
just
for me.
trust Okay? I assume you're both not from around here either. But this robot seems to know something. And it could be our only way back home.
We mean no harm, but we cannot take that risk. Step aside and we'll handle this.
Okay. Oh, more fighting. Oh wow.
The
Then
young lady, divert your focus to the machine. It may be controlling her.
yeah, the knight can probably take both of them. Honestly, that's how good it is.
Nope, I'm out of here.
I was starting to think I've gone rusty.
Uh-oh. Alley-oop.
Oh. Okay. Wow. The throw.
Little help here? I thought you'd never ask. Wait, no, that's not what
I knew it! Unhand her, you vile spirit!
I love Shovel Knight. Ouch.
What's going on? Head to the top of that mountain.
Okay.
Oh, I remember that from Shovel Knight. Oh, Madeline. Wow, so fast. What is the vessel? What is the knight? Okay, here he is. No more shovel. Oh wow. Oh, the poor vessel. Oh, nice one. Oh.
Just dump me and carry on with the fisticuffs. You didn't fuss the first time I kissed the floor.
By the honor of the code, I won't abandon a friend. Shoulder to shoulder, we face our destiny.
Let's all take a breather for a second, okay? I understand our encounter was less than pleasant, but I think the little robot can clarify everything now that it's active again, right?
My primary function is to assist in facilitating your return home.
Sorry, I'm stopping here, but I love the fact that her crouching to talk to the robot is actually the same pose she has when you press down in the game. Like, she goes from 2 frames just ducking down. I love it.
However, cooperation is necessary.
Look, pal, I can call a scheme from a mile away. Been caught in a few myself. More times than I care to admit.
Explain your motives clearly.
It's saying we need to work together, like using our skills to get back home.
So, we gotta listen to this gizmo to make our way back.
If it leads us home, then it is a path worth considering. But know this, machine, our trust is earned through actions, not words.
Affirmative.
Okay, now that we're all on the same page,
Chauvinet is
blow
the-
me up already!
Chauvinet is the only sane one.
What is going on here? And more importantly, how do we return to our homes?
And what's the deal with these crimson stars tossing us all over the place? Don't get me wrong, I'd never say no to an adventure, but I think I've seen enough.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Get out of my house!
Machine, I will. Wait, who the f are you?
Okay.
Cuphead?
Get back here, you impudent fool!
Those are portals, the result of a colossal multiversal calamity. It's a power source, but also a tool if used correctly. If a portal fails to form near an anomaly, It could cause their abilities to realize
that one was
their
Ultra Kill, I think.
respective realm.
Pretty sure it was Ultra Kill.
Wrong hands,
Oh, hello.
well, the coherence of our reality will be beyond repair.
Oh, yep, sure. How do we leave, please?
You can't. The occurrence and destinations of a portal is always random. The only way to be certain of your destination is to directly consume its power, which is usually impossible for one to control. One must meet certain requirements to freely use it.
Taking
And I'm the only one
notes.
here who does at the moment. That's where our little cooperation comes in. I need you lot to help me hunt down the rogues so I can extract their energy. By now, who knows how much they've gathered. Only one of them should suffice to get you all back home.
Who are these rogues you speak of?
They are evil robots that want to take over the world because they're evil. But yeah, we'll run into them eventually.
Can't you just open another one? We saw you do it before you went all...
Unfortunately, no.
Deh.
Oh, the remaining of my energy was used to eliminate that child.
You what?
Oh. Well. Of course he's still alive too, because he has determination. Where is he? FNAF? I think it's FNAF. It's FNAF. I don't think it's gonna end well for you. Bonnie, I think? Springtrap. I don't know the names. I don't like FNAF, I'm sorry.
Care to join us for a little game? Are you just gonna stand there or what?
Okay.
What the hell was that?
The monsters are now trapped within.
Look, no
Within.
need to be hasty. We can talk this out.
Wow.
Listen, we can make a deal. I have knowledge, resources, whatever you're after. I can help you get it.
Just saying, Frisk is strong, but it's mostly in-universe kind of strong. Frisk can kill stuff, but only because the monsters in Undertale are weak, because they don't possess a soul. So, I don't know actually if Frisk will be strong in other worlds. I think it would be slightly less strong than this, but it's okay. I accept it for what it is. Pretending to gather info.
The mentioned knight serves as a chosen vessel fated to imprison the Radiants, thereby safeguarding their kingdom from the insidious threat of infection.
I'm sorry, say what now? You mean that thing?
What
Yeah.
a noble quest. It seems our destinies are intertwined in ways we hadn't fathomed.
Are these the rogues? Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy, looks like Destiny kicking up its heels with us. What's going on now?
It's one of them. It's preparing for attack.
They should not be capable of landing such a blow from a distance.
Oh no, Shovel Knight.
Get ready!
Did that thing just ski daddle on by? Rude!
Oh, Unithor.
Damn it! Frustration aside, let's turn this to our advantage. This round
How?
is about to be smelted. Millions of portals will start appearing. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to catch one before we fall to our demise. We only have one shot at this.
We cannot depart without Cuphead.
He's dead. Get over it.
That is not an option.
Then what do you suppose we do? Fly up and slap him into consciousness?
Yeah. Wow. Madeline OP in this case. Holy shit. Where are they now? Could read in time. There was stuff on the right. That's a freaking eye. Holy shit. Okay. Where are we now? Oh! Hello, Drifter. Insane dodges from the Drifter. Very cool. What's happening? Nightmares?
Hey, peasant!
Yeah.
Peasant, look at me! Hey, hello! Hey, look at me! Wake up! Look, I am not above letting you die if that happens again. Got it? Also, how does this thing turn on? Does it have...
No! No, that's a neat idea. The beheaded, yeah.
At least let me have this thing. Knocks these guys in one shot, which is pretty satisfying, gotta admit. Oof, you got the malaise too? No? A cold, narcolepsy, some terminal disease that has no cure.
No, shut up.
I have
Okay.
no idea who that is.
Okay. That's what it saw earlier.
Explains why you black out every 2 minutes. Suit yourself. There we go. Been looking for one of these all day. Gotta move. See ya, peasant with a terminal disease. Make your days count, I guess.
Game Master.
Really? Come on, peasant, let's kick his ass.
Nothing?
Well, that's useless now.
Huh? Okay.
Unbelievable. I can see, feel everything. This is beyond anything I could have imagined.
You brought along quite the gift, little.
Oh.
Now, about that little game. Gather around, friends. This kid could use some company.
No, not the Chad Freddy. Okay, this is like the NAF Battle Royale. Frisk is just fine. Wow. Okay. So good. Oh. What a great distraction. Uh-oh.
Oh, my head.
Okay.
This place is certainly less depressing.
Where are we?
One of the many realms destined to meet the same fate as the one we have just departed.
Hey, can we have a minute? Madeline, darling, listen. You're going to get yourself killed. You know that?
What? Why?
Why? You just risked your life for that idiot. And now you're volunteering to help fight a bunch of weird-looking robots that can kill us in the blink of an eye? This is out. This is too much for you. And you know it.
Maybe it is. But I did prove you wrong before.
You climbed a mountain. For most people, that's a huge achievement. But for these guys, it's probably just another Monday.
I didn't climb the mountain all by myself. I had your help. If we didn't put aside our differences, we're never going to make it. And if accepting others can make a difference for the better, I don't see why that shouldn't apply here. And by the looks of it, this is the only way. Besides, we'll get to spend more time together again now that you're here somehow.
Yeah, wonder what's up with that.
Peep this! Could be your new go-to instead of the shovel, although you might need a new name. Bat Knight! No, wait! Batman!
No.
Sorry, young cup, but nothing in this land could ever replace it.
Suit yourself. I reckon I can send those mechanical freaks to the moon with this thing. Also, is that a duck?
Pretty sure that's a seagull?
It
No.
must be a noble swan. Surely a sign of good fortune on our quest.
You're
Lamau.
some my legs aren't working.
Let us halt our journey here. We could use some rest.
Grill bees. Okay. Oh.
Of all the places, you chose the creepy bar.
Now's not the moment to be picky. Hold it! Who goes there?
Move an inch and I'll blast you into next week.
Okay.
Hey! I was
Hey,
just
know you.
hiding
I don't
here.
remember.
I didn't mean
One
to
shot could
startle
be.
you. Sorry.
It's no trouble. What were you hiding from?
There was a bunch of these scary robots fighting a person in a
Oh, okay.
One of them saw me and tried to attack me, but I was saved at the last second.
I didn't play one
I
shot.
was
That's why.
locked here
I didn't
and he went back to
realize.
fight. He seemed very sick, and I don't know if he's still around.
Well, taking down one of them is no simple task, so if he's battling many, I doubt he'll go down easy. I'm confident they'll return safely. Any talents or tricks up your sleeves? It's dangerous out there.
I could talk to God. They tend to take a while.
Surely the big man upstairs is too busy with some other important tomfoolery. Also, what's with the giant light bulb? Won't that thing blind you if you keep holding it right next to your face like that?
I believe a cat's eyes would react differently when exposed to such bright light.
Nico, a person. This is supposed to be the sun that will save the decaying world.
It is a light bulb.
Or at least it was. I was just about to do it, but suddenly found myself here.
What happens if it breaks?
That would mean the end of the world I was trying to save. But...
But what?
Nothing.
Cuphead shut.
Fair enough.
Okay. Not indie, but pretty cool. It can be indie. It's small.
There you are. Huh?
Oh, it's thin. Pac-Man. Okay.
Oh, thank God, that was weird.
You gotta be kidding. Come here, you little.
The beheaded. There we go. I did some that. No, never mind. Repaired immediately. Oh well. Overheating. Oh. Wow.
Cap's over. Terrible timing for a siesta. Oh, great.
Big sword time. Okay, okay, shield. Huh?
Got it.
Oh. That was a sick transition, holy shit.
Gregory, is that you? You're not Gregory. Who are you? Are you lost? Quick, get in! I'll get us out of here. I don't know what's going on, but this looks bad. Who are you, by the way? I thought you were someone else. Oh, right. I'll keep going. I see an elevator ahead. My name is Freddy, by the way. Do you mind if I scan you? Duly noted.
Ouch.
We need to let go.
The noise.
I do not recognize this great kid.
That was fast.
Don't worry. I will protect you. The path is blocked by what seems to be electric bars. There
Oh, well.
might be another way around. Do you see that small vent
Drop
on
into
the
you.
floor? You might be able to reach the other side.
Oh, smart. Hello, Leona.
Way to go, superstar. What? Are you all right? Please wait here. I'll only be a minute. There's a recharge station.
This is quest 4. Oh.
Did I catch you off guard?
Ouch. He can take all the hits that he can, it's fine. He has determination.
Sorry, but I must be at my peak strength. Fear not, I shall get an alternative for you.
Gonna give him link, give him like some what? Huh?
Hey, blue guy. What are you buying?
Got any goods for sale, Chester?
I've got all the deals. You just name it.
Hey, wasn't that the bat I just found on the ground?
You must be thinking of something else.
He's called Chester because he comes out of a chest. Hello, frog.
Sure. Anyways, I want pancakes.
Pancakes would be nice.
I would like to have pancakes as well, if you don't mind.
That would be 250 each.
Don't worry, folks. It's on me tonight.
Sorry, whimsical talking flask, but a coin ain't enough.
I think I can pay for that. Although it's very hell for price, don't you think?
What is this?
Le dollars.
Kind of circus invitation? I don't deal in metal scrap. Sorry, little buddy.
Oh my god.
Got anything, Shovel?
Aye, certainly.
Nope.
But I'd perhaps receive a discount.
No can do, pal. Maybe come back when you're a little more financially secure.
He did the reference. He did the reference. I noticed it. I saw that. Richer. Did he sell?
The change.
This might be a really dumb question, but do you, like, use a shovel?
He sold the people
Not a dumb
in the.
question at
Okay.
all. Yes, I wield a trusty shovel in battle. It's great for digging and, of course, giving foes a good whack. Though it's been through some tough fights. Got cut in half once in a clash with, My, that's a fine weapon you've got there. But I reckon you should hold on to it. I am not worthy of such a piece. Keep it and swing it with pride, little friend.
I can scout around for basic fix-up materials. We can try to get that shovel in better shape.
I want to hug the
Much
knight.
obliged, Nico. This shovel's been my
The
trusted
vessel.
companion for a long time. I'm certain there must be something here that can fix it. Give me a shout if you come up with something.
Will do.
Hey, so what's the deal with that ghost thingy of yours? Thanks for the save, by the way.
Oh, she's a part of me?
Or
My pragmatic
strawberries.
side, I guess. We've been through a lot together.
I get it. I've got Mugman. We've stirred up trouble in more dicey joints than I can count.
Must be nice to still be kids.
If being a kid doesn't get you a get-out-of-jail-free card, I don't see what's the benefit here.
Huh?
Unless you're a ghost, then you can pretty much get away with anything. Heck, even charming people into giving you stuff, just like my other friend, Chalice. She's like you. Except the creepy face.
Hey, you never told us what your name was.
Doesn't matter.
Well, wouldn't it be better than calling you a robot?
I am not a robot. But yeah, good point. Call me Charlotte.
Say, Machine, how do we repel these rogues? They have proven themselves to be a serious threat.
The simplest method to defeat them is to stall until they overheat. Although their drone shell prevents that portal energy from taking over, failure to cool down in time allows that energy to seep in. While this works in our favor, it does make their attacks far more unpredictable and on a much larger scale. But given sufficient time, it should reveal visible glowing fractures. Here's a demonstration. You, strike here. That would be your cue to go all out before it heals. That's all you need to know. Now leave me alone.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Shovel Knight. You must remain the symbol of hope to these young people.
Of course, he can see everyone's thoughts.
Are yours
Thoughts.
alone to endure, for their minds must remain unburdened by your sorrow.
Still moping over your shovel?
Yes, indeed. Yes, that is precisely what troubles me at this moment. For it is a very cherished weapon, you see.
Uh-huh. Well, Nico over there seems to be onto something. Hey! What about a game of darts? You in? Let's call it a rematch.
Your challenge is accepted.
Okay, so a little bit random, but okay, I'll take it. Okay. Ah, Shovel Knight, you suck. He's noting literally everything with the drawings and everything. Oh, he's still fighting. Oh well. No. Fizzy's like, nah, I was going fine, you know. Oh no. So he's technically dead for real now, but he has determination, so he should be fine. Anyway. Beheaded, yeah.
Hey, shit, man!
You should look up more often.
He did random bullshit go. Which is perfectly fitting for him. They win for real. So stupid.
Well, mind if I do the honors?
Oh no. Is he going for real? No. Oh no, they healed him. No, beheaded. I need you in my life. This is where you hear this sound. Which is literally, this is just Asgore talking. That's the sound effect. Oh.
I too have been curious, driven by the desire to explore the boundaries of life and death. My actions, your actions, they're born of the same curiosity, the same desire for control. You know what you're capable of, how easy it is to erase mistakes. Start over and over until you get what you want. Don't let a soft spot for that animatronic fool you into thinking you're any different from me. Deep down, you're just as much of a monster.
Yeah.
Well, fine by me.
Okay. More knife, okay. What about now? Okay. Okay, that was a roller coaster.
You, always tampering with affairs that don't concern you. Well, not anymore. Pitiful.
What game is this?
No more haunting. This is where your story ends. All of you. The longer you drag this out, the more painful your death will be. See how far it gets you.
Wow. Is this freaking Wolnir? That was a sick transition. Huh? Running out of energy. Overheating. Oh, it was Princess Quest, okay.
No. No. This is not how it ends. I always.
A white portal. I guess they found them.
All right, everyone, stay sharp. We have company.
I think this is where it's gonna end. Nightmare Game Master. Oh. Wait. Okay, okay. That's cool. Oh, we tried to dodge. Lul. She tried to to help, but I guess it didn't work. Couldn't do much about it. No, best. Okay. Okay. Drifter. Wow. No. No, don't die, please. She tried. Oh! Oh! So many parries. That was very sick.
Is that it?
Stay on guard.
Okay. Did Charlotte absorb the power? Okay. Like she said earlier.
Whatever burden you endure, let the past be. Press on, for every moment is precious.
Ooh. Oh, he goes back. I don't think it's a good idea though. Okay. No! Not the knight. Fuck.
Your Goodbye, superstar.
That was super good. But the freaking... I'm so sad. They pretty much transmuted the freaking... my two favorites. I don't know if... I mean, Madeline is also one of my favorites. I guess we wait another year for the next one. The themes Cupheadified are very cool. So I can go. Yeah, they did Hollow Knight there with the window, yeah. It looks so epic and then it just threw outside. Oh, I think they held like a contest. There's Isaac and the Penitent there. I kind of want to see them. It was very good. Very, very good. Looking forward for the next one. Yeah, the wheelchair. Okay, post credit. I will not make the same mistake that I did last time. Ultra kill? Yeah. We won, okay. I will play Ultra Kill one day. It's like it would probably be a very good one for me. Okay, that was super cool. That was actually super cool. It was a lot of fun. I hold the references and everything. That was meanwhile, Oblivion Remastered is officially out. Like out? Let's check Steam. Let me check. While we're at it, why not? But yeah, I want to give hold on. I want to give my opinion on it while I'm here. It was a lot of fun. It looked amazing. I had a hard time telling which parts were in 2D and which parts were in 3D, because there were parts in 3D 100%, because they looked like 3D at times. But they made a very seamless work, and it's amazing. Relation to Gabriel meeting Cuphead. I know. I mean, it's gonna be on YouTube, so it's okay. I feel like it has a insane potential. Like, it will definitely improve the more it goes on. I just hope episodes don't take a year every single time to be made. I can understand why they take a year, because they are so well made, but I want them faster because I want to see them. So I hope they will, get more people to work on it, so they will actually increase the pace and the production. Because as long as it's, indie made and referred to to indie and everything. It's also like a very easy take on the usual universes collide against a common enemy that is trying to conquer everything and everyone. It's the usual multiverses collide. How you say? Trope. It's a usual trope of multiverses colliding, which is okay. But it's you are not there for the story as it is. You're there for the quality and the interaction between the characters. It was insane. It was awesome. I want to see more of that. I want to see more of that. I want to see more official stuff of that. I know it takes a long time and money and effort, but man, I want it. I want more. I really, really want more. Okay, let me see Oblivion now. I'm curious. Game of the Year. I don't think... It's not here? Oh, okay. 55? That's a weird price. Let me see. I guess I'm reacting to this as well now. Can you hear it? I don't think you can hear it. Can you hear it?
This is the 27th of last seed.
In Italian? Okay, sure.
The year of Akatosh for...
Wait, you can? We don't transform it in a cash grab into the future? No, I don't think they will. No. It's also like fan made, so I just hope they get some support. I just hope they get some support for the production. Rolling, can you confirm you can't hear or you can hear? Because yep doesn't say much. I'm sorry. Roland? What do I have to say more than yep? Can you hear or... Okay.
433. These are the closing days of the third era.
I'm sorry for the Italian subtitles.
Of my life.
Okay.
I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
This is the beginning. I think. I don't remember Oblivion as much as many other games.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
It looks very good. But I wonder,
Find your own path.
is this like they just updated the models and that's it, or they actually improved the gameplay as well? Because Oblivion was hella clunky. Not like it was hella fast and clunky. Wooden ass. Have you seen that?
Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Okay. It doesn't look like a remaster, it looks like a remake. Shadow dropping it even, wow. Wow. They really want to get that Skyrim 2 effect, I guess. No, running back. You didn't see the wooden ass? $120 gigabytes, yeah. Damn, I know. That's what I noticed earlier when there was all these fast cuts. Yeah. They know the demographics for the game. Okay. What does it contain? New quests for unique Akadosh and Merun Dragon. Okay, so they are keeping the content away. Keeping the quests away. Okay, fair. It's okay. Okay, it includes story expansions and additional downloads. So this one has the DLC, which is for $10. Extra is not even that bad, honestly. Oblivion wants you to fuck a tree. Very likely, yeah. It's in Italian, unfortunately, so I can't read it out loud, but I need to translate everything. I'm surprised it's on... it got shadow dropped and a fair price. Oh! Ah, okay. Ah, okay. So the digital deluxe is just for these things. The base game is actually fairly priced for what it is. I need to see some gameplay. Similar to Eldering, 673 hours. I don't know, but I don't know. I need to see how it feels hands-on. Because from this, it doesn't say much, honestly, not gonna lie. Like, this looks in-game, and that's fair, but I need to see how it feels hands-on, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Fallout 3 Remastered would be insane. In my opinion, Fallout 3 Remastered would be a dream come true, because it was my first Bethesda game. And I remember playing it so much that I reached one point on my PS3 where it could not load the save file anymore because I played so much that it would get stuck on the loading. That's how much I played that. If I can play it again with better aesthetics and, you know, improve the gameplay, more stuff to do as well, why not? And a better character creation, because that one from Fallout 3 was total ass. Broken Pool console. Skyrim did the same. I also played Skyrim for like 150 hours, even more maybe. And at one point, my character was stuck in a loading limbo. And I couldn't do anything about it. It was gone forever. I didn't even finish the story. That was the main goal, and I couldn't because I played too much. So yeah. Sorry. Thank you. Remember, you can use the exclamation mark sneeze command to increase the counter. I've been playing a shitload of Valheim recently. Look, last week's 39 hours. As you can see, I'm having a great time getting my ship stuck in the docks. It's a very fun experience, not gonna lie. I hate this so much. Every time I try to sail in Valheim, I just end up against the wind. What are you doing there? I just try to get into the freaking sail the seas, you know? And for some freaking reason, it decided to just get the tree, how you call it, the thing with the sail, stuck in between the columns and the wooden things. And I just couldn't... I had to break this thing down in order to take it out. So yeah, I've been spending a lot of time playing Valheim, which is something I never expected to. Especially with a game like this. I thought my willpower to play survivals was gone with Minecraft in Terraria. Apparently it's still there. So yeah, been enjoying a lot of Valheim recently. Yeah. It's I don't know, I've been distracting myself a lot along with working on commissions and being productive. I don't feel myself. I feel like another person. I don't know how I managed to reach this point. And I think actually I know why. I think it's because I sleep less. Funny enough, whenever I sleep less than 7 hours or less than 8 hours, I feel more productive than sleeping full 8 hours. And I don't know why. I go against the current. I need to sleep less to be more productive, and I don't understand how. It doesn't make sense in my head. Yet here we are, with me being productive about things. I've been posting a lot of shorts and finishing a lot of commissions recently. Like I don't know if it's my fault. Am I the weird one, or is this just a secret no one told me? Because either way, it's weird. I want to know if I am the problem or not. I know, I feel like it's just weird. Like I sleep 6 hours and I feel perfectly fine. I sleep 8 hours and I'm more tired and less willing to do anything. Because with alarms ringing, people shouting on the phone, and it was 8 a.m. Yeah, that I know the feeling. I know the feeling way, like I've been at Rollins' place, and most of the time I would wake up early in the morning because people would start drilling. And while it gets relaxing after a while, it's just very annoying when you start eating it. Yeah, it's a pain. It's a real pain. Okay. I honestly thought of reacting... No, monster drilling, yeah. Reacting to INDIECROSS, and then watching the Elder Scrolls trailer for the YouTubes. You know, get that reaction content going on. Since it goes well. And people seem to make thousands of views just by watching stuff. Me included, because I also got 35k views on the Elden Ring Night Rain trailer. But actually, I don't know what else to do. I'm actually out of ideas for now. I thought of gaming, but I'm like, I don't know what to do, honestly. Should I show my house in Valheim? The house that I built with Rollin and Merlin recently. Also, don't ask me to play Valheim. I'm playing one save file and that's it. Whenever I'm done, I'm done. If I will play it again, it will be in the far future. Just so you know. What is the person that has the most hours in Valheim in my... Bear? What the hell is this? It's the same amount of hours that I have on Elden Ring. Well, slightly less, but holy shit. 660 hours? The second last one is then with 223. Merlin only has 74. Then we have Nikto at 141. How do you sink so much time in this game? Yeah, there is a lot to do, I understand it. But I can understand maybe 150. Like, I understand Nikto. I kinda understand Din. How do you get 700 hours? That is a lot for me. A little more and Bear will have triple sixes, yeah. Like, what is the game I have the most hours on? Elden Ring. Don't count this one. This one doesn't count because you just keep it open in the background and it works. So I don't consider this to be a game that I play. I haven't played in a year or so. So fuck that. So yeah, I have 673 hours on Elden Ring, which is a bit. 300 on Soul Calibur, I wonder why. 500 on Cookie Clicker, which will not consider them. 286. Actually, you know what? What I said about Valheim can be considered for Final Fantasy 15 as well. Like, I like this game particularly. And I can tell this number is weird. Very weird. I'm probably not the one that has the most hours on the game on Steam at all. Absolutely impossible. But it is a weird counter. So don't consider this too much. 240 for Remnant. This one is actually a lot. But it's just because I like playing survival a lot. Then we have Binding of Isaac, 173 hours. Which is abysmal considering some... hold on. I have Zetter, and he has... Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in again. We're gonna stalk people today. We're gonna stalk and see other people's hours on games. Zetter has 1,260 hours on this game. That is insane. And he's still playing recently. Din has even more hours than Zetter. Just go back from a horrifying misadventure I'm not gonna go in detail about tonight. Okay. How was INDIECROSS? INDIECROSS is insane. INDIECROSS was absolutely fantastic to watch. All the references, all the games, all the protagonists and everything. I just want to, spoiler alert for people who haven't seen it, hate the fact that all my favorites are being transmuted into gold. I hate that. I want my boys to live. I don't want them to suffer like this. The beheaded and the vessel. God damn it. And even everyone in Grillsby is turned into gold as well. And sold! They fucking sold people! I mean, Hollow Knight couldn't know, so it's okay. Okay, then we have Rollin with 446. Like, see the jump here, 1,260, and then 446. Like, this jump is insane. I wasn't a fan of the approach with Frisk at first, but episode 2 was definitely interesting. Yeah, absolutely. I need to see how they're gonna evolve, because if Frisk gets like a redemption arc, quote unquote, where they turn to from genocide Frisk to a better Frisk, that would be interesting, but I don't see it happening at all. I feel like Frisk is just the third faction in this fight. So the after credits, yes. And unfortunately, it doesn't touch me too much because I haven't played Ultra Kill yet. I need to, but I haven't yet. I haven't played the Hyperlight Drifter and not even one shot. You want it's gonna be the new indie antagonist instead of Frisk? Ah, could be. Depends how they want to approach it. I feel like both could be how you call it, standalones, enemies. Like maybe I can see Frisk and V1 fight, not gonna lie. I can see them not agreeing with each other, just going for the murder. I was at INDIECROSS was inspired by Smash Bros. Substance Emissary, which is funny because INDIECROSS really reminded me of it. Yes, it definitely does. Yeah, it is the same energy. It gave me the same energy. It's the, I said it earlier, it's the same trope as per usual, which is just the multiverses come together and fight for to restore the order or go back to their respective worlds. And you're not there really for the story itself, you're there for the characters and the banter. And the action. Like, the story is not as important, but it can be interesting. I think Flisk and All Night are gonna fight again until a third party breaks them up and then team up to fight something. That or Frisk try to resolve the fight. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see Frisk just doing its own thing. I don't see him grouping unless it's needed. And if you give a knife to Frisk, they don't need anyone else or anything else. They're just gonna go their own way and do their own thing. Unless 100% gonna get unfrozen, see if Frisk can just yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let me check the other games I have a lot of hours on. Oh, look at this. The dead game that we'll be playing this Saturday, mind you. That game that was supposed to be surpassed by Repo. I have 145 hours on, and I haven't bought Repo yet, because I like Little Company just as much. Like, I don't need another Little Company for now. Wasn't sure about them recasting Shovel Knight's voice actor, but Devil Artemis was specific. Yeah. I didn't even notice what I felt it was different, but it didn't matter much in my opinion. Also because Shovel Knight doesn't really talk. So I seriously want Repo. Yeah, I get the feeling, but I'm like, one thing that I like about Little Company is that how passive the the employee looks like. And I feel like it adds to the charm of the game. While in Repo, you are in this weird situation with these pills that open the mouth in a very funny way. And I feel like that's the main topic of the funny part. And like, they feel out of place. And I don't like it. I prefer the employee. But I also think I would have a lot of fun anyway playing Repo. I like the existence of Repo because it gives it a company combination. Usually a bit of game rivalry keeps one from being a bit lazy with their works. That's true, but also consider that the author of Little Company sold millions of copies and they are set for life. And they also got into burnout from Little Company. So I feel like we're not going to see a new update anytime soon. It's going to take a while before it happens. If I were to guess randomly, if people stop fucking bothering Zeekers online, because holy shit, whenever he posts something on Twitter, everyone is just like, but when is the Little Company update? When is the Little Company update? Bro, it's one guy making a game. You bought the game, you spent hundreds of hours, everyone spent hundreds of hours, some even spent 1,000 of hours on it. You have mods, stop asking for updates. Because you can't even say, oh, I'm playing on console, so I don't have mods. There is no game on console. You can mod the game as much as you want if you want the updates. Let the guy be for now. I understand that you want the game to be, to keep improving, but bothering the author on Twitter, being pushy for every post he makes, it's not gonna make you. It's not gonna make it happen, okay? He's a person. A person can go in burnout, a person can focus on other things. When you go to work, do you only work 24/7? No, you don't. If you would probably lose your mind. It's the same thing. The main difference is that Zekas doesn't have to worry about money anymore. Unless he wants to invest in stuff, which is potentially a thing. So yeah. And then we have Raven's Watch 140 hours, which are gonna increase as soon as Romeo and Juliet are released, by the way. Don't consider Apex. And then I want to say something very funny. I have Tekken 8 here with 125 hours. I own this game for a year and something at this point. If we scroll down a lot, we find Tekken 7. I own this game for a huge amount of years at this point, and I only have 65 hours. Do you wonder why? It's because Tekken 7 is shit. Looks like shit, plays like shit. Tekken 8 is way better, even with all the bad updates and stuff. So yeah. How many hours do people have on Tekken? Actually, Lethal first. I'm gonna keep stalking people now. I want to see how many hours people have, because I feel like 140 is a decent amount of hours for this kind of game. Let me see. Avi, 181. That's cool. Rollin, 81. That's nice. Don't be stalking. I'm gonna stalk everyone. 49 hours Skov. Okay. 102 Cora. 77 Adam. 47 Din. Din only played 47 hours? Really? I thought he played way more than this. Yeah, I'm sorry. So the only person in my friend list... Nice one. Ads, well done. I actually thought it was the top one in my friend list, but apparently Avi plays it way more than me. I don't know how Avi finds the time to play so many games and also work on commissions. It's insane. She's a powerhouse, I tell you. I'm definitely the one that has the most hours on Soul Calibur, though. Yeah, look at this shit. Fucking... Rollin, 67 minutes. Cora, 75 minutes. Yeah, you can... Okay. Dragon, 7 hours. Merlin, 16 hours. Not bad. Arkham, 20. Top one is Nikto with 56. Like, come on. Get on my level. So Calibur became a tool at this point, not even a game for me. With all the tournament stuff related things I've done, I gathered so many hours. It's not even fun. Welcome back. I just flexed my Soul Calibur hours. Top one is Nikto with 56. And here I am with almost 300 hours. Get on my level. So yeah. Sorry, I was checking the phone. So yeah, guys, if you want to, you know, reach my hours in Soul Calibur, probably you won't because of reasons. I'm not gonna lie, I think 250 hours are in the character creation alone. And in CPU matches. I might have a problem. Might. Look at Snap. Snap is playing Elden Ring. As he should. Snap has been playing Elden Ring a lot off stream. And he always messages me whenever he does something, like he completes a boss or an area. He's like, I've been here, I've gotten this and killed that. And I love you think, or you know, or you know I know I have a problem. With the amount of hours I've spent on both Elden Ring and Soul Calibur, I definitely have a problem. Like, Elden Ring and Soul Calibur are the games I spent the most hours on, if we don't include Cookie Clicker, of course, which is not a game. I don't consider it to be a game. This is a drug. And I intoxicated myself, disintoxicated myself for now. And I don't want to get into it anytime soon. The best I could do is dust off Fallout Shelter. Yeah. But yeah, like, I know people have been... If we go into Merlin's account, he probably has like 1,000 hours on Warframe, for example. Which is, of course, compared to my almost 700 hours in Elden Ring, is nothing. But at the same time, you know, it's fine. It's okay. These are times I'm proud of. Especially considering my knowledge in Elden Ring. I'm very happy with it. So yeah. I'm just talking about things at this point. I just don't know what else to talk about. I talk about Gundam at the beginning. Because I wanted to talk about it for my experience. I've been watching Gundam. Then we watched...
For honor!
Lotatsu. That scared me. Lotatsu. No hate on Warframe, but I'll just say no, like the grind. Yeah. I don't like the grind either. The grind is fine if it's not too much and it's fun. If it's not fun, I don't like it. A good example of fun would be Remnant's survival mode. You need to go through random dungeons in a rush in order to kill the bosses, get fragments, unlock the skins, and that's the grind basically. Which is a lot of grind because I spent a huge amount of hours, but I had a lot of fun doing it. And I think I completed the game at 200 hours. Like, I completed the grind at 200 hours, but I have 40 more hours because the game was so much fun. I just keep coming back to Remnant. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, grind can be fun, but it has to be made in a good way. Giving you a way to always improve your stats, for example, or give you a way to get some rewards constantly. Because you do grind to get a reward, but if you can get more rewards, it's even better, you know? And that's what Remnant does. You buy skins, and you're fine. Sorry, I'm moving a thing. Okay. Well, Warframe is grind CBT, but the gameplay is so good. Yeah, it's grindy, but the gameplay is good. So if you like the gameplay, you might get stuck in the loop. If you don't like it, because it's too much, you just don't do it. It's that simple. People like to grind World of Warcraft raids, even though they've completed them tons of times. But it's always the same thing over and over because they want that specific armor set that might not even be useful for you just because you want a transmog. People enjoy that kind of thing. And if you enjoy it, it's more power to you. One thing I can say, I didn't like Helldivers. I didn't play Helldivers as much as I would love to because I know it's a grind. I have friends in my friend list that have 200 hours. Bera has 200 hours. I have some friends that have over 210 hours. And while I like the game, I don't like the fact that it's just the same thing over and over. It feels like a grind. It's a fun grind, but it feels like a grind. And I didn't really dig into it. I should go back to it from time to time because it's fun. But I just don't see it. So I need to get some friends to play it with. I do have friends to play with, but they all are like extremely end game players at this point. Leiru doesn't have many hours. Probably gonna ask him if he wants to play it. But his PC doesn't really struggles a little bit. Don't want to burn his PC. So yeah. That was the thing. Also, yeah, that's why we've seen Oblivion Remastered. It looks good, but unless I get my opinion hands-on or see some gameplay, I don't know about it. Takes a week to unlock a new frame, for example. Depends how much you like unlocking frames. If you only want one specific one, I guess you're good to go. If you want all of them, it's gonna take a long time. Or buy some silver. You can also do that. But I am of the idea.
Flowers for Mrs.
Okay. Thank you, Tatsu. Thank you. Another thing I can say... Shit from butt. What's the voiceover? Is the Worker 3 goblins? No. Well, F. Yeah, I picked the lines specifically, Leona. These are fairly crafted. You will accept it. Yeah, because he's a cheap bastard. Oh? No, it's nice. Cool. It's cool. Who said that? No one? He's not listening, so it's fine. I wanted to say something I completely forgot. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Chat messages. If you can grind something or buy it, I definitely prefer to grind it. In my opinion. It doesn't make, if I buy a game and then I have to spend money to get something, again, it's not really worth it. If I can grind it, I can keep playing the game to get it if I want to, that's better. To grind the cheese, yeah. I want to see, do I have an example of a game that does it? Cheese grinder, yeah. Xenoverse 2, for example, there is a lot of things that you can do in the game, and you can get a lot of stuff for free by just playing the game. But you can also buy the currency. I'm like, nah, man, I'm not gonna buy the currency. I only spent like 20 hours farming, and I got everything I want. Okay, I guess it is what it is. We reached the daily goal of subs, like this. I keep getting yeeted back. Zozo called you cheap. I'm a cheap bitch. Thank you, Tatsu. Thank you so much. He's now top donator of the month. Who was you trying to target, bro? He's targeting everyone around us. Or maybe you, Leona, since you don't have a sub. Potentially. I think you can gift subs specifically to people. But I hardly give subs, because I like to give money directly. To each their own, of course. Both work. I misclicked again. Oops. Whoops. Let me see. What else? What other games? See, I can tell you this. I have almost 100 hours on Monster Hunter World, and I can tell you, I don't like the grinding Monster Hunter. I don't like it.
Magic in the air.
4 bits. Give subs to people? Nah, bro. RNG loot boxes for days. The Overwatch loot boxes that are now back in the game. Monster Hunter World is so weird. I don't... Like, usually you see people... Let me see. Okay, I have Adam here with 435 hours. Or a friend of mine, 300 hours. Snap has 268. Rollin has 109. Zetter has 1,400 hours on World.
I smell magic in the air.
Magic. So, but then I sit here at 100 hours, and I'm like, I think I had my fair share, and I can get into the loop. I don't know why. I don't know why. It should be a game that clicks for me always.
I smell magic in the air.
Oh, smells like mana. Again? Okay. That's an Iceborne enjoy all day. Yeah, he does. He definitely likes.
I smell magic in the air.
Oh. Sniff. Yeah, I like triangles. Fair. Fair. It's another one.
I smell magic in the air.
I need to have like an effect for the 1 bit. Because people donate 1 bit very often. So yeah. Monster Hunter World. It's a grind game. I don't like it as much as I should. For the games that I like as well. So you see, it's weird. It's very weird. What else is there? For example, I do love Raven's Watch though. It's a game where you don't have to grind, and yet I 100%ed it. And you literally do the same thing over and over again as well. So I don't know. Remnant even, Risk of Rain 2. I didn't complete the Risk of Rain, but...
magic in the air.
Oh, David's super annoying, just love triangles. It's fine. It's fine, that's... It's totally fine. Thank you. Round of applause. Raven's Watch is a spectacular grind. Yeah, that's true. Raven's Watch is a tasteful grind. If you want to 100% it, you don't need to play with every character, but it is a tasteful grind. Never mind, you need to play with all characters and finish the game with all characters. Maybe it could be like a smell pennies me, instead of pennies just triangles on mana. Yeah. But I need to find a good line, because all the lines are from Warcraft 3. And if there is not a good line there, I can't use it. That's not true. I have been cheating recently with some new alerts, so I can definitely do that. I just need to find a game that has a good line for 1 penny. It's a guy with the pinky finger up. What? Excuse me, what? What does that mean? Which grind? Monkey with a stick hitting monsters brings me joy. That's true. You mean middle finger? Which grind does it? I need to know that. And I also need to know what you are into to understand the line. I'm so confused. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know anymore, okay? I don't know if I want to know anymore. Then we have Supermarket. Supermarket together, okay. You know, this game was the talk of the town for like a month or 2 or so. I have people that have a decent amount of hours. 36 hours, 22, 117 and a half, 14. I have 81. Because it's a progressive grind that it's fun because you keep improving what you have. I got the 1 million money achievement when that was just the thing that was in the game. And I had a lot of fun. Just out the game recently. It's a great game. I mean, if you work in a supermarket, you probably would have PTSD because of it. But if you haven't worked in a supermarket, it's probably a lot of fun. With my overly energetic yellow parrot raven owl? Huh? But it's actually a lot of fun because you can also... You should over on the counters. Ah, okay. It's a lot of fun that if you play with friends. If you play alone, it gets annoying and that's it. If you play with friends...
magic in the air.
If you play with friends, it's extremely fun. You can even manage the whole shop, the whole store, with friends only, without having to, buy employees and stuff. If you have like 10 people playing this in the same store, I guess you can pull it off pretty nicely. They can in a few months, so I think I have an excuse. Fair, fair. Wait, you haven't? Did you quit your job, Leona? Okay. I didn't know that. Laid off. Oh, okay. Fuck them. What the hell? Told them after someone who screams like their shit is stuck and they can't. Wow. That is a very graphic description, not gonna lie. But yeah, that sucks, Leona. Wow. I said live, so it's okay. Yeah. I just hope it hasn't been too bad for you. That's all I mean. Because it's it sucks. I think because I'm boring. Yeah. All the love. Hope you find another one soon. Or if you found one, I hope you like it. This is there. Oh yeah, I have like 90 hours in Terraria, and this is not even a huge number. Because I have people who have 188. Virgo has 900 hours on Terraria. I'm like, how? How do you have so many hours? Mura has 560. Din has almost 100. Adam, 88. Season search interviewing, so I ain't giving up yet. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. Didn't you get a graphic tablet, by the way? You could do some drawing for people in the meantime. You know, to get that little bit of cash in the meantime. Or unless you don't want to turn, you know, the hobby into a chore, which is understandable. There's a reason I don't edit as much as I used to.
Elden Ring.
I used to edit way more than recently because, yeah, I'm not in burnout, but I see it more as a chore than a pleasure nowadays, unfortunately, which is understandable. Unless I'm very like in the mood, it feels more like a chore than for fun. I might, but I don't know. I'm scared about charging people even if it's a small amount. I totally understand that as well. I know. I absolutely understand. It's it can be, opening commissions and getting paid by people for something you love feels very weird at first. I personally, I can say it because it took me something like years to understand that I could actually edit for people and get paid for it. Because I always felt like getting money for doing something that I enjoy was wrong. It wasn't for through a contract. But in the end, it's not that bad. You get used to it after a while. It values your passion for it and also improves you at doing it because you want to keep doing better. I burned out of Diablo 4. And now a game is getting collabing with Berserk. But I brings people back to the game, I guess. Square has Lilith as Miku cosplay. That would be funny to look at, not gonna lie. They're also bringing back Belial, which it's been a while since we saw him. You know this background theme? This one is Solitude main theme season 2. Yeah, it's called The New Season Begins Solitude Remix. Yeah, this one is so soft, I love it. Hello, Dane. Speaking of commissions, yes? Welcome in, Dean. How you doing? We were checking, we were talking about stuff while also checking how many hours my Steam friends have on games that I play a decent amount of time. Like, I have 35 hours on Uno, which is not... I thought I had more, not gonna lie. Let's see. We have Morphia with 39. Scope with 31. Dusty with 12. Like, look at the jump here. More than double of the hours. Insane. I was thinking that in 3 years of VTubing, I didn't really commission people. I mean, that's fair. It depends on your, you know, what you need and other things. I think it's understandable. If people made art of you and you made a lot of graphic stuff yourself, it's no big deal. I think it's okay. Actually, if you can make it yourself, more power to you, because you can just... You don't need to commission someone that might not even get it correctly. Activision is ass and wouldn't even let me in and acted like I don't own the game, but I had it for years. Oh yeah, I know that the problem is. That's why I own it on Steam. Ubisoft can suck a dick, honestly. I always thought about how bad it is. Din, can you explain this to me? How do you have 200 hours and 23 on Valheim? If you're still here. Activision can't even market code right anymore. So commissioning someone right now is kind of useless for me. Yeah. It's fine. Like, I also haven't been commissioning a lot of people because I don't need anything. I have been commissioning Merlin for the Kingdom Hearts stuff. But he's like also a friend, so it doesn't really... I consider it, but I also think of it as a, you know, a give and take because it's a friend. But I usually don't, I haven't commissioned people in so long. Dinigo Poof, yeah. He's ashamed. Community service, yeah. You are one of the main cooperators of the channel at this point. And yeah. I absolutely, like, there's a reason I've been asking you for this. You're good at it, and we have, you know, working together a lot. And I'm very happy with it. Ever since that day, in the first day of March. Since you followed me on my Twitch channel. We're a good do on League, even though we don't play League that much. You would, but I kinda suck at League. I wanna play V one day. V, you mean Valheim or V Rising? Or Vampire Survivors? Which one is V? Skyrim? Yeah, this goes 5? Moxat, yeah. No, we all, yeah. I just feel bad, like I will commission people, but I always have the thought of, what do I do with it? And feel like I don't deserve or need it. That's... I mean, if you pay for it, it's not like you don't deserve it. In Valheim, okay. Yeah, Valheim is very good. Gets a while to get used to, but it's very good. Like, you paid for it and maybe you need it. That's why whenever I get some art, I usually try to get art that has a meaning to me or I can use on stream. For example, both on stream sucks, I know. I have an art piece that is coming up, technically. I haven't talked to the artist yet, but they are supposed to work on a thing that will improve the Zodiac reading scene for whenever someone, you know, redeems the Zodiac reading. It's, my man thinks I'm a fraud 24/7. Oh yeah, that sucks. I know. How many hours on VTube Studio? Let me see. Sherry has 1,100 hours. Nikto 2,000. Din 1,000. Sugar 800. Dusty 190. 277, 700, 1000, 261, 142. Misa 1900. This one doesn't count though. This one doesn't count. I only have 14. I get shy when commissioning stuff to people. Like I would want to edit some stuff for someone, but I'm just shy as shit. Yeah, I know. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to get in that mindset. To get a mindset that I love the voice crack. I love doing something, and then you think your whole life you spent thinking, man, I have been loving to do this. I love to do this. I've been drawing for all my life. I've been making music for all my life. I've been singing for all my life. And then someone comes to you and like, I would pay you to do stuff. And then you connect the dots and you're like, but all my life they told me that earning money is through hard work and consistency. Like going to a place, do something you don't like, get paid for it, repeat. But it doesn't work that way anymore. You can like your job. You can like doing something and also get paid for the job. Like, it's not impossible. It's actually very doable. Especially nowadays. People have been making content for, let's say an example. People have thousands or millions of views of shorts on TikTok and YouTube, and they live through those. They get paid by the system and live because they keep uploading content on there. Which sounds insane. It's not an actual job, if you think about it. But in the end, you can get paid by that and live through that. It might not be a stable job. It might be a situation where you say one wrong thing and you get canceled and you have to, either start over or do something else entirely. But it's possible. It's possible. And it's not easy, but it's possible. It is easier to just go somewhere and keep asking for, get hired, because you don't have the responsibility to say, oh yeah, I am my own employee, I make my own things, and yada yada. But it's not a matter of being hard or not, it's a matter of being possible. And right now, in recent days, it is possible. Business want to have a positive environment around it, because who knows, sending in some stuff, turning out the other person did not want it like that, when they could have told when sending them concept or other samples. I've seen that a lot with artists. Yeah. Whenever I make some, I need some artworks, I usually send a reference. The reason I kind of learned how to draw is also to being able to draw a basic idea of what kind of drawing I want. Even sending a very bad sketch can help a lot. So that's why I do it with artists and stuff. Even the master costs $55. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad cost for what it is. It's 55 on Steam. So I think it's okay. I think it's an okay price. Could have been 70. I can say that. So I think it's a fair price. Depends how well the game is, though. So yeah. Yeah, on the topic of jobs, remember, if you like doing something, remember that you should not feel guilty about making money out of what you love. if you feel like you can make it and if you want to. Because some people might not like getting paid for doing something you enjoy, because you do have like imposter syndrome, or maybe you feel like, oh, I haven't done a good enough job on it, because you care about it. That's why you want it to be on top of your possibilities. It's totally understandable. Either way, they both work. But I feel like if you can, and you are in times of need, you could do it at least for a while until you find a stable job, for example. They listed later for PlayStation for those players. Yeah, 100%. Whoa, sorry. Whoa, I woke up tired today. I don't think I slept well. Also consider that Oblivion was never released on PlayStation, if I remember correctly. This game will sell more to people who have no fucking Oblivion or have never heard of the game. Yeah, absolutely. Can someone check if Oblivion was on PS3? Please. I'm pretty sure it's not there. It was. I've never seen it. If it was probably very, very, very rare to find. The remaster is aiming towards outsider audiences as well. Yeah, they probably are aiming at the. They're aiming at new people. Because the Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out, quote unquote, soon. So they're trying to bring some peeps in. Or maybe they will touch stuff related to Oblivion in Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know. Remember when we were at Thrift Shop and it was there? Absolutely not. I have no clue. Otherwise I wouldn't have doubts about it. I genuinely don't remember. I remember I didn't have it, and I didn't need it either, because I already had Fallout 3 and Skyrim. I didn't need Oblivion. This semester will be good by the time and give me a Daggerfall remaster version. Daggerfall would be insane to remaster. Like, how big would that be? That would be thousands of hours that you can sink in there. Sorry. Janky ideas opened up so many those locators as well. Yeah, that's true. It is very true. It is indeed. It's one of the biggest games ever made. Like, you can explore literally huge regions up to an extent. Like, you can go from region to region, but it's not like you actually explore on foot every single meter of the region. You get teleported there and you can go to certain locations. It's big, but I think nowadays something like this, people would complain a lot. Like, you have all these regions you can explore. You can go from here to there, and that there is on the other side of the world. Like, okay, you can go there, and it's a teleport. For Elder Scrolls, the basic of Elder Scrolls is Daggerfall, Skyrim, Oblivion, nowadays. If you do it now, that way, it will probably get a huge backlash because of the misleading headlines and everything. Because you can explore everything, but to go from point A to point B, you can't walk. You need to teleport there. Like, meh. People wouldn't like it today. You look at this game thing, this looks like doo-doo, but the ambition is incredible. Yeah. Oh, that was my idea that I had as well. Same with Dark Souls 2, am I right? They keep finding cut content for Dark Souls 2. They found out that there are animals in the files. like actual animals, like you would find random fauna in Elden Ring. It was expected to be a Dark Souls 2 thing as well. They just messed it up so badly. Oblivion may be the first in their, I guess, remaster trilogy. I mean, what would be the trilogy? Because they have Fallout and the Elder Scrolls. So, if Oblivion is the first one to be remastered, Skyrim doesn't need it. We have Fallout 3 and... Oh, you're talking specifically to... Okay, I thought you were talking about Bethesda in general. Okay. Morrowind would be insane to have. I do want a Fallout 3 remaster first, though. I love Fallout 3. I want to play it again. I'm curious. I have 15 hours on Among Us. Okay, so people didn't play it as much as I thought. We have my friend here, which has 43 hours. Snap, 39 and a half. 30 on Mitsu. 26 on Nikto. 39.2 on Sherry. I honestly thought people played this game way more for the amount of memes around it. Fallout would be cool. Fallout would be insane. Like, Fallout was my introduction to Bethesda. I've seen Oblivion played by a friend before, and I was like, that's very cool. But it didn't really click to me because the game looked, like, awful.
Take your time. Look around.
Thank you for the follow, Mimic, I guess. Mimic Arts Story Concept. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I feel like for the amount of... Like, the art direction for Fallout 3 was awesome. And Oblivion was awful looking. It was a good game, but was awful looking. Yeah, Fallout 3 was something else. It looked amazing. Oblivion was colorful, but everything else looked kinda meh. While Fallout looked on par, I'd say. Timeless art direction, yeah. Fallout 3 aged for humanoids, but I feel like everything else is still pretty cool looking. Graphic-wise, like design-wise and graphic-wise. It will not age soon, I think. Which is great, in my opinion. You can tell the same by Darksiders, for example. I'm gonna give you my favorite example, which is Darksiders 2. Okay, let me see if I can find some in-game screenshots. Like this game, it's from 2020. No, 2012. Sorry. And look how cool it still looks. Mind you, this is the remastered, okay? But they didn't really improve much, in my opinion, except for maybe some textures. But look how cool this looks. This game has 13 years. The remaster was made in 2015, 2016. No, not the scale 2024 one. They didn't even really change that much. But this one is... You look at this, and you say, this looks cool. This doesn't look old in my eyes. This doesn't look old. This looks great still. Like, the art direction and the stylized design works so well that it will never age. It will never age as badly. There are games like Spyro for the PS1, games like Crash for the PS1, that no matter how much time it's gonna pass, they will still look very good. Because the art direction is awesome. Like the style perfectly captures the comic style. Absolutely, that's the main goal. And I feel like most games should do this. I will tell you this. We look at Remnant, okay? Remnant is released in 2019. It was not the best looking game around, even when released. But if you go through the screenshots, like you look at, for example, you look at this one and it looks okay. It looks good overall. Like there is an art direction, but when you look at characters directly, it looks aged. And it looked aged even when released. Like, it looks fine. It's not bad. It looks okay. But this design here, like the human-like, the human itself, as a model with realism increasing, will look worse and worse by time. When dressed with armor and stuff, it will not look that bad. Like, look at the sets. With clothes on, it's not that bad. But if you take this one, for example, and you give it a close-up, it will look aged. It will look hella aged. That's what I mean. If you look for Remnant 2, for example, which had a overall better graphics, I would argue better art direction, but it does have better graphics, it will still look aged at one point. This one won't. But this guy definitely will. It's not even top-notch. Like, top-notch is The Last of Us, for example, which is already 5 years old, by the way. The Last of Us 2 is 5 years old. But, you know, there is, you know, I think style over realism all the time. Always. Realism with a decent graphics can look good, but it will age at one point. Style always will never age, because style is a style. The art direction for Remnant will age well. Yeah, exactly. The art direction will age well. The human models will not. The human settings with the details and everything will not age well. Direction is way more important. Exactly. Direction is 1,000 times better than realism. I'm gonna make an example with Final Fantasy 15. Oh no, there is a lot of thirst here. Need to be careful what I show. Let's see if I can find something that works well, except for the Coomer baits. Which is a lot, unfortunately, and the AI, apparently. There is not no safe for work stuff here, so I'm okay. I'm just that it's a bit worrying. I want to find one thing. Let me see. Like here. Okay, this is decent enough. Like, the game looks insane remember, it's from 2016. It's almost been 10 years. And if I think about it, I'm gonna cry probably. But it looks like the environment already looks a bit old. But it's still very good. Look at the water. There is no reflection, there is no RTX. And the waterfall is questionable. But the style of the main cast still looks insane. That like you see them and you say, this is Final Fantasy 15. You see, so that like Gilgamesh here, for example. Look how cool he looks. He will never age. This design will never age because of how good, like, he looks straight up of a freaking Muso game. Okay. I mean, actually, you know what, Blitzy? Maybe next time. Because we're about to end the stream. I don't want you to use those points for 10 minutes, you know? But yeah, you get what I mean. Like, the whole thing. Yeah, I don't want you to waste 10,000 points like this. You know? I'm a good streamer. I will not give you I will not scam you. Tauro? You mean Taurus?
I smell magic in the air.
How was this? Okay, Rollin, if you're up, you have the power. Can you refund 10k to Blitzy? Okay, I need to hide this. There we go. I think Tauro is in Spanish. I mean, in Italian it's Toro, so it makes sense. Okay, Blitz, are you ready? You will have a very fun week that will lead to an even better week. You will have a lot of cool moments with friends, and a lot of cool moments alone. But there will be one thing that will annoy you. What is the thing? It will not be given to you. You have to understand it yourself. And that is my sentence. This is what the stars told me. Enough of that. Final Fantasy 15 host? Yeah, Final Fantasy 15, because 15 is the best. 15 has the best music. No, that's not. Wait, what? We got another one? I'm ready. So let's Crusaders. So yeah, style over... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Be reading Leona as well. Something will change. Something will definitely change this week. Before the weekend. Again, what is that thing? I don't know. But it will be a positive thing. Maybe a job interview. Maybe just some good news. But overall, I see positive. I see good stuff for you, lady. And I hope they're gonna happen. Next time someone redeems that, I'm gonna bully them. Because, you know, remember what I always say. The stars lie to you. There is nothing there. You are always... Okay? They always lie to you because they manipulate you. And maybe I do it too. Anyway. Aquarius. You... It's coming to emotion damage. Yeah, that is literally what I do. And what they do as well with these things. You pray right now. Job will be rough. Job will suck this week. If you go to work, it will be a pain for you. An insane pain. You will suffer. And you know the overtime you will spend there, because you will spend overtime, it will not be paid. You're gonna have a very rough week. You know why? Fuck if I know. The stars said that. I don't know. The stars said that. The stars said that. I don't fucking know what it is. I want to fire myself at this point. me, redeem it. And give back the money to Blitzy, by the way. If you can roll on. You need to redeem the Aries thing. Ariore, I hate you guys. When you mistype that, I need to do it myself. Yes, there we go. Lovers. Yeah. Demigod failed. Job left. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, I want the freaking text from Dark Souls pop up and said job left or job found. The freaking golden letters in front of my face. I want to see that. Why? Jojo posing. I can't. It doesn't work well. Okay. What is my 10k refund?
I smell magic in the air.
The lady has to. I mean, no, that's not true. The lady doesn't have to. But if you can roll in, please, can you please give Blitzy a 10k refund for this witch to Vtuber, Fleshtuber, please? Because the stream is about to end. I don't want to, make him spend 10k for 8 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever. Please. Okay. Job left, job found. I see where this is going. Yeah, exactly. And you're gonna make a lot of progress in Valheim. And you're gonna have a stream later today where you're gonna play Overwatch live. This is definitely the prediction of the stars. Definitely. And you will have a lot of fun this week. And you will also finally be able to walk properly. Your foot will fully heal, but just to compensate, something's gonna happen. I don't know what. Probably more drilling in your house, so you will not sleep properly for a couple of days. But still, it's gonna get better and better. You will have a lot of fun today on your stream, so yeah, I will probably be there as well. You will never win. Remember one thing. You lose all the battles that you don't fight. So try to win those battles. Somehow. I don't know. But there are probably ways to make it work. Can seem to refund? Hold on. I'm doing it myself then. Oh. Give me my Steam back. No, I said Steam.
I smell magic in the air. Or maybe barbecue.
I'm all tabbed. What the fuck are you guys doing? Wait, that's true. I don't see it either. Full scam. Holy shit. Hold on. Who donated? God damn it. Tatsu. $50. Thank you all for the predictions. Yeah. I can see that. I can see it either. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense.
What a great day!
No, stop spending money, Britzy. I want to give you your money back. How does it work? Can't I like look for stuff? Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Actually scammed by Twitch.
I smell magic in the air.
You know what? Blitzy, you have a free token that you can spend. For myself? Okay. Okay. Blitzy, you have a free token for whenever you want to switch, we can switch. That's how we're gonna handle it. Remember it? You have a free switch token. I said it myself on stream, so it's here. Whenever you want to spend it, you have it. Toss a coin to your viewer. You want me to do it? Okay, hold on. I need to redeem it myself then. I'm reading. Okay, so the name is gonna appear. The token, can I smack with a pizza then? I didn't think it would break the stream by spamming Illuminati bits. Thank you so much, Tats, by the way. I'm mad at you. I'm always mad at everyone. Always. Remember that my lady here? Beautiful lady here. She has a very basic motto, but you know, I like it anyway. She is always grumpy and sassy. If I were to be like this on stream, I would probably not have had anyone here. I waste cash a lot on friends. No, you're not. No, that's true. I'm not. I will never. She is how I would love to behave at times. But I know I will never, because I will feel bad about hurting others. I'm the opposite of generous. Ad break is over. Welcome back, people. Okay. My sign, so to speak. Let's see. You need to get your shit together. Hello, anime. You need to get that shit together. Because you planned for a stream this Saturday and you forgot about it. So you're gonna have to do 2 streams now. definitely not something that happened for real. Also, remember that you need to close your commissions because you are getting a lot of commissions piled up and you can't complete them all, especially the longer ones. So, fuck you, get your shit together. You know, that was kinda rude, you know? You didn't have to do me like that. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. Anyway. So yeah. I in the... reminds me of Homelander talking to his own reflection in the mirror. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think he's a bitch. Have to be critical on yourself sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Not me definitely saying that I wanted to sim one game this weekend, and then I forgot that we had a collab coming up with Little Crew. They tell you this too? No, they told me to hang out to give you money on Valheim. I like 1,500 points for Chad. It was already redeemed like 5 minutes ago. Holy! Why you do this to me? I can't Jojo pose. I would though.
In the air.
Even that? Okay. You know my PayPal? I'm sorry. Robo Alien Dance. It kind of looked like that. I say bad stuff to myself all the time. It channels my inner vessel of hatred. I got you. Oh man. Also remember, I have this. Hold on, I will show you. Remember that I'm not considering bits, but maybe I should at this point. There's that. Daily sub goal has already been... I didn't reset it, but we reached it today. And then there's also the lip motion. Well, this one. I never can manage to use this hand. It is the most useful one I have to indicate things. You see that? That is, in case you guys want me to, I am Italian and I switched my topic to not be main on streams. But in case you feel generous and want to see my Italian hands move more, I have that appear from time to time. I have it there, but I don't want to show it constantly because I don't want, I'm not asking for money. I'm asking for, if you guys want to contribute a little bit, but it's not like needed. She's spamming PayPal like a poster, but yeah. She definitely is. 16-bit Sega processor. My PayPal is donate to her, okay? Don't give it to me because I can buy it myself if I want to. But again, I'll probably wait until I get a new model. The new model is going to have way many features. Many more features. And I can't wait to have it, but Chip is waiting for... she's going slowly on it because I'm not pushing it because I don't want to, make her burn out. And I also don't want her to rush it, even. Oh, hello. Hello, Sandy the Ghost. I shall. Hold on, give me a second. Italian hands, very little weapons. Not even Solid Snake can comprehend the gravity of his choice. Exactly. Il serpente solido. That is the Italian for Solid Snake. Okay. Shut up, Undertale music. Switch back to this. Okay. I'm feeling something. A balanced week. A lot of positives, a lot of negatives. You will probably have a fight with a co-worker of yours. If not a co-worker, someone very close to you. Not anything serious, but it's gonna be a bit of argument. You will come out victorious. And then it will improve your relationship with the person. And then during the weekend, you will have... you would love to have lots of rest. But something will come up. That will make you say, I wish I stayed in bed. I rest my reading. So overall, good on the long run, but this week it's gonna be a bit weird. I rest my reading. Hope it was something you wanted to hear. Hello Virgo! Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Beating someone up and then gaining plus 10 approval from them? Yeah, it's like The Sims. It's pretty much like The Sims. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen you around, Virgo. How you doing? How is your... are you hanging out with the lady? How is it going between the two? Okay, today has turned into a just chatting stream of 100%. I'm not complaining at all. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's been a while. We went from watching INDIECROSS to Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion to watching hours people spent on games to Zodiac reading and discussion. This is one of the busiest just chatting streams I ever done. Yapping, pretty much, yeah. Yapping on topics I enjoy, which is fine. And also talked about Gundam, which is very weird coming from me, but if you know me in private, you know I also like mechs a bit. Not that much, but still. Like you clock an NPC in the head with an axe and they're like, I appreciate the guys that you've shown me in recent memory. Yeah, exactly. It's like in... there is a quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance where you need to talk to a person. It was just like duel. You hit them enough and they're like, okay, fine. You earn my respect. I'm like, sure. Team Ninja make Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 exists. It's on PS2 as well. That's how old it is. It's on PS2. They haven't made a new Dynasty Warriors game since Reborn in 2014, I think. Which was not even that well received. They need to put them. They definitely need it. I'd love to play more. I love to play more Dynasty Warriors of the old kind, where it's just ignorant fighting and without all the complex mechanics that they have nowadays. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I just feel like those games should be a mix of both, and they are in recent times leaning too much on the tactical kind of fight. It's not bad, but it's kind of losing the identity, I feel. There's a reason I didn't play Age of Calamity too much. I enjoyed what I played, but I felt like I was... when I play Warriors, I want to chill or just, get some stuff going in the background, while playing it while I watch stuff. I will do it perfectly with Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, which is the one before Age of Calamity. It will be like that one is a must-have for Switch owners, in my opinion. Even if you don't like Zelda, just take it. It's fun. It's a fun game. And even if I able to play through backward compatibility, that's not accessible the game is. Yeah, I mean, there is license going on. Maybe that's also why. Tatsu, if you want to play a cool PS1 game, because you like fighting games, 2D fighters, play Dynasty Warriors Gundam, not Dynasty Warriors Gundam, Gundam Battle Assault 2. Trust me. It's a great looking game for the PS1. Sorry for the off topic, but I'm in a Gundam mood, okay? I need to talk about things I like at times. I've been playing and consuming so much Gundam content, I don't even know myself anymore. Gundam, see, that's someone that agrees with me. Likes mechs and stuff. Oh. Hello? It's not wobbly enough. I need to change this. Like how Transformer Devastator for the greats themselves was the listed fat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you guys like me, this reminds me of someone, but I don't remember who. Why am I reminded of someone with this? Reminds me of something, but I don't remember who. Luffy. Ah, it could be. Not even joking. Could be. From two pieces. Hello, hello Merlino. Welcome to the stream. I have a hard time looking around. So, guys, it is. I need to find I need to see if I can find a way to link the eye with the eye tracking. That would be great. Reject the Luffy. Oh no, that's canon now. Oh no, I don't watch One Piece. I've been here dying inside on League of Legends. Yeah, League of Legends. I need to find a One Piece. Well. Hold on at this point. Guys, I guess it's time. I shall depart on an adventure. Seek the One Piece. Hello, Ella. You joined at a weird moment. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, a postal check. Thank you, Virgo. I'm right here. Oh.
I smell magic in the air.
Oh, moment. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Ella, by the way. Wow, this is so weird. I put fire behind me, and this is literally the "this is fine" meme. Is it the Smash Melee team? I'm the One Piece. Very good. Nice. Good to know. Glad to hear that. It's also been a while. Yeah, that's the pickup line there. That is the pickup line. The one Reddit is real. Yeah. Also, see, I will see if I fix this or not. Because last time it was lasting for way too long when it was redeemed last time. I want to see if I fixed it now. It's supposed to disable itself after a while. Last time it was set to be disabled in 6 hours. I don't think it's ideal to keep it for 6 hours. You need Bobo, you have One Piece since forever. Yeah. Let's go. I won already. I don't need to go on the adventure, but what if I like it though?
I smell magic in the air.
Hello, Italian boy, yeah. Thank you, Tatsu. Tatsu, you're donating... I need to, like, a calculator to check how many you give today. Maybe I can see it here. Okay, 160. Holy shit. In your heart. Yeah, he's Italian at this point. Virgo is a honorary Italian at this point. He's been around for like 3 years. He conquered the heart of Italians. You get 2 subs. Can count, I don't know how many bits. It says 160 on top, so maybe. But yeah, all of these will go into either the lip motion when I get it, or something else. We'll see. Definitely see improvements though.
I smell magic in the air.
A few more bucks and you can buy Dark Arisen when it's on sale. That's true. That's true. Oh, hello. No more eyes. I do keep the trick on for now though. I think it looks good enough. I actually like this. Where is the end? I like the symbols here. Very cool. If I have to get my life, my boat, okay. If I have to get like an outfit, I will probably either gonna be a something related to these. I
smell magic in the air.
Because it's very cool topic. Oh, Italian, yes. Dark Arisen costs 5 pennies on sales. What a steal.
I smell magic in the air.
I'm sorry to say it, Tatsudo. I don't need... I mean, I probably could invest in Dragon's Dogma 2, though. 9 hours. I know. That is sad. It is very sad. I do have, like, 4 save files, though. Because I made my characters. I need to install it and check how she looks. Because I haven't played it in... I played it 6 years ago on PC. It's been a while. I also have a huge amount of games I could play here. Like, look how many games I have. And you know how many I played of these? Probably like 10%. Not even jokingly. Like, I have Doom 1 plus Doom 2 never started once. I have Doom 2 never started once. I have Doom 3 1 minute because I was testing mods. BFG edition never started it. Doom Eternal though, 50 hours. I played the same 2 games. There is actually nothing I can say because it's true. We checked the hours on the games that I have. I'm not gonna say anything. Also, not to be honest, some games here I played them on console, so I guess I'm fine. Xenoverse I played on console. Doom 1 I played it back in the day with a multiplayer version. I don't remember which one was it. DMC I only have 3.5 hours, but I actually finished it on console. And I prefer to play it on console because on console is the actual version, the best version. Because you have more stuff in this version, in that version than this one. There is this game which is absolute trash. I will never play it ever again. I finished it though, and I don't want to play it ever again. This is awful looking. I played a bit of DMC5, didn't finish it. Because I tried to play it modded, and it worked, but it was janky, and didn't want to play janky. I have a whole of Dead Space here. Dead Space 2, I have 10 hours, I finished it. Twice. Dead Space 1, I finished it twice again. Dead Space 3, I finished it almost twice. And then Sugar gifted me this. And I think I will play it for this Halloween. Or maybe just random night streams. I have Dave the Diver. Never played it yet. I have Darksiders one, 8 hours on this one, but I actually finished it. Because this one is the weakest of the series. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. I have Koromon? Didn't even know that. You shot what? No, I'm just... It's my personal taste. I think Darksiders 1 is the weakest of them all. I'm not saying it's bad, just the weakest. And I was that's twice beaten, so the campaign is 5 hours, or just that good? No, I finished it once on console, and then again on PC. And I think, gameplay-wise, is my favorite Dead Space. What else is here? If Celeste, I finished Celeste. 15 hours. Could be more. Honestly, it could be way more. I really wanted to get a Celeste-themed artwork, though. The game was so good. Like, even people have been saying, oh, your lady is 100% Madeline. 100%. Is Absalom in your wishlist? Absalom? Okay, I don't own it. Just wanted to make sure. I don't think so. I don't remember. Absolum. Is this one? Oh, the one you were talking about. No, I didn't add it on my wishlist yet. It does look good though. I was considering it. You know what? I'm gonna add it. Looks good. Looks very good. I'm gonna consider an unfollow. Thank you very much. That's Seats of Rage 4. Ah, okay. You know, I need to play this. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, no, I can't hide myself here. I need to play this, though. Like, if you ever want to play a very simple yet functioning RPG, play Cat Quest. Like, both of them are really good. And the third one has multiplayer as well. Like, I really want to play these. This will be a very fun game to play, I think. I don't know if I want to play it on stream, but I definitely want to play it in general. You know what? I'm gonna install it now. Here. No dog quest. I think there are dogs in Cat Quest somewhere. You're gonna complete the second one, we might play the third one. That's a good idea. Snake Quest. It's just Metal Gear. Any quest is just Metal Gear. Play Metal Gear. I only have Metal Gear Revengeance and Survive. The only two on PC that are not canon. I have these two. I even have 62 hours on this one. I like the game. I like the game, the loop of the game. It's not canon. That doesn't mean I can't enjoy it. I also have 25 hours on Revengeance. This game is trash, but it's fun with friends. And I have no friends to play with, so... Sad, but, you know. Metal Gear Rising goes so hard. Metal Gear Rising is insane. Metal Gear Rising is one of the best action games ever made. What else is there? Amnesia. I finished it off when I was... not on console. But I finished it back in the day through very legal methods. This one is something I wanted to try, but I feel like it's better with friends as well. Ah, legal. I could have played Alien Isolation for this Halloween as well, by the way. But I was in burnout. I didn't feel like doing it. For a while, I want to keep big projects off. Like, the V tournament is a thing I want to bring. The Kingdom Hearts series is a thing I'm bringing. But mainly, I really want to just focus on enjoying what I do and not overdo it. Isolation seems... I actually feel like Isolation is overappreciated. Not in a negative way, like, it's heavily appreciated at this point. It was underappreciated. And it's slowly growing on people. Apex. See, I played Apex 134 hours. Actually, way more because I also played on Origin first. I have Assassin's Creed Chronicles. I'm not gonna play them though. I don't feel like playing them. Honestly. What else is there? Since when we have Back 4 Blood? Because these are not games that I own. These are games in my Steam family. EGN giving it a 5 for AI being accurate for the Xbox and more. Yeah. You bought it? Oh, okay. We have all the Arkhams as well. Do you guys remember this game? You guys remember this? Am I the only one who remembers this? It's made by the same people that made V Rising. It's like an arena brawler. It was supposed to be a answer to League, but failed miserably because of how hard the game would be. I was a get of start, but I didn't get to enjoy it much. Yeah, I feel like it was trying to be Left 4 Dead, but couldn't really manage. Okay. If you don't have... Listen to me. If you don't have epilepsy seizures, attacks, okay, you should play Beat Hazard. Beat Hazard is a very fun game. Like, you can make a playlist from music on your own PC, and it literally becomes a spaceship shooter that goes with the music. It's an insane game. Like Beat Saber? No. It's also very skill based because you can position yourself how you want. Because everything goes with the music, even your speed. So if you know how the songs go, you can pretty much balance yourself with it. It's very cool. It's very epilepsy inducing, but yeah, 10 minutes I see. I'm sorry. I don't know why I can't. 10 minutes was 40 minutes ago. Blitzy, you have a token. You can redeem it. You can redeem it while I play Little Company this Saturday, so you can see me shit myself in real life.
Magic in the air.
How about that? Like it? Is it a good compromise? And I'm trying to climb on mirrors, okay? Actually, you're not wrong. Because I started talking and I feel like I'm having a lot of fun talking. Doesn't usually happen, that's why. I thought I was gonna end the stream soon. I'm sad now. I have so many games I don't even remember. Wasn't Craftopia the game that allows you to put the VTuber model in? Do I remember correctly? See, a lot of people abandoned very fast. I might give it like some, you know, ideas for it. I'm thinking about it. It's weird because you know you can have so happy to see you back on it to get one good by. Yeah. It was not bad. Yeah, probably is unfinished. This is the scam game. Hold on, let me move. This game was gifted to me by Arkham in 2022, like summer of 2022. Prime site. It was supposed to be an Among Us where you can control characters, and depending on the actions, you need to understand which character is controlled, or I don't remember right now. It doesn't matter much. You can control like characters, and depending on that, you need to understand. It is crime site, yeah. You need to understand which one of the people in the house is the traitor or the imposter. We played it once with a friend, with Arkham Melin and a friend. Arkham bought the game for everyone, $30, mind you. I think it is still sold. No, okay, it's not available to be purchased, thank God. You're making it sound fun. It was not. And yeah, after less than 8 months, they already closed the servers. I think about this and I laugh a lot. I'm sorry for Arkham that spent so much money thinking this will get everyone together. Arkham played the 7 hours, Merlin played this 5.8, I played the 3.2. I'm so sorry, Arkham. This is why you need to not buy games for me. If you want to play with me, give me something that I know I would probably play, don't something you want to play only. I'm not even joking, like, come on. Otherwise, things like these happen and we don't play at all. And sometimes you can't even play after that. Never got that money back, did he? Of course not. Of course not. He got it back in appreciation, but with fantastic now turning with another crowdfunding company again. Oh wow, this is tragic. Yeah. Black Desert. Hold on. You want to see how much time I spent on Black Desert? I started it at the beginning of March 2020. It was literally at the beginning of the pandemic, and this could have taken my soul. It is 15 minutes. Merlin spent 400 hours, 483. Blitzy, I don't see Blitzy, because Blitzy is like private. So I can't see Blitzy, but I'm pretty sure Blitzy is like close to 1,000 at this point. Don't worry, Merlin. Did you hide the time you have on... God damn it. I can't out you. Okay, Rollon. Yeah, probably gonna end soon. Have a good dinner. 15 minutes getting a character and then quit the game. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And my friends were like pushing me, saying, you should play it. You will love it. And I'm like, yes, probably. I finished getting the character and I was like, maybe one day. I didn't even like that much the character creator. It was okay, but didn't go that deep. What else I have? Let me see. Oh, I have all of these Final Fantasy games. 3 remake, 4 remake, 7. This is free, so not big. It's a bit dated, but it was good when it came out. Yeah. I also didn't have the PC that I have now, so that also makes sense. It wasn't really running properly. So many Final Fantasy games, and you see, I have no hours on them. But Final Fantasy 3 remake, I played it a lot on DS and PSP. Final Fantasy 4, I only played it on PC, but I did finish it on. I finished it with Rollin, and I almost finished it on GBA. Like when I was in elementary school. I did say one day, yeah, exactly. See, most of these games I played them on console or back in the day anyway. So this one I finished it so many times, but never on PC. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. It was very advanced for back in the day. What other games have I finished? That are here but not on.
I smell magic in the air.
10 bits for that alone. You all know where you want to eat something and then there's dishes in the sink that you know damn well that's not yours. Yeah. Yeah. It's me right now. That's why I have a dishwasher. Just put stuff in there and then it cleans stuff for me. It saves a lot of time. I suggest getting a dishwasher for everyone. Not gonna lie. It's expensive though, so I understand. Hello, Snap.
I smell magic in the air.
It's expensive to use as well. Yeah, I know. Now I see this and I'm very sad. Thinking back, I kinda wanted to play more of this. Yeah, people in the house and just leave it there and never put it in the dishwasher. Yeah, I know for a fact that if I were to share with someone, probably they will probably not even use a dishwasher. Just pile them up, not even putting them in. That is someone else's job, according to them. So fuck that. Yeah, I only played like 3 hours, unfortunately. And thinking back, I kind of wanted to play more. It's so weird that it failed. It lasted like 6 months, I think. Season 4. It lasted maybe a little more. I went too deep. Okay. Was it released in 2022? Oh yeah. So it did last like a year. So weird. Don't have any info cool, there's no room for a dishwasher. Yeah, fair. I mean, you can get a small one, technically, but they just did Overwatch except worse and with mobile suits. Yeah. Yeah. Sad. Okay, what else is there? At this point, I'm gonna scroll through, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream as soon as I reach the bottom. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. It's not mine, as you can see. And I honestly don't even care. I want games, not movies. I need to play this still. I still need to play this. Snap, were you the one that really wanted to play Gundam Evolution? Was it you? That you thought it looks great, but I can't play it because where you are, they're not allowed loot boxes? I guess as a concept it could have worked. unlocked this. How did I even play Fire shit? I don't know. My brain forgot it existed. I will play it. I will play it in these days probably. I feel sad about what happened to the studio. Didn't they reform the studio? Didn't they remade everything from scratch? Am I remember correctly? Maybe, yeah. Snap, I'm in a Gundam phase. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm only playing Gundam games and watching Gundam stuff. I don't know what to do. X-Tech Mayhem. I played for an hour and then abandoned it. That was supposed to be a very fun game for me, and yet I couldn't get into it. Okay, what else is there? Horizon Zero Dawn. I have played it on PS4, and it's fun, but I will keep it there. Did you try Lords of the Fallen with a friend 2 days ago? Oh yeah, because there's like a new update. Maybe not this game. Maybe not. Oh, Jojo. It was ass. Can I say one thing? Every Souls game that is not made by From Software is not a good Souls game. Actually, you know, I think it's theirs. Can I check? See, it says from your shared Steam library. I don't own this. Someone else does. Okay, hold on. I'm going to check the hours. Okay, now I have... Okay. Not bad. Which one? Unipop. I don't know which library. Someone has it. So judgment when? What do you mean? Like an emote? Like pathetic. Did you fighting him? Yeah. I have only 10 hours on this, but... I really want to play more of this. Judge. Yeah, I need, yeah. Oh, okay. Game, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting more emotes for the new design, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Probably there's gonna be a mix. Is there? Oh, there we go. Judgment. Speaking of Judgment, if I can make any anime fighting game made by Artworks, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Katamari, I have 1 minute because it crashes on my PC, but I played it a lot on PS3 and PS2, so easy. And also I played it on PS Vita as well, but for a very short amount of time. If you need to play something very stupid and funny, play Katamari. Please do. It's an insane game. A lot of fun. Hey. Guys, do you think I might like this game? I never played it on Steam. Do you think I might enjoy it? Big fan. You know, the stupidest thing I've ever done is buying these games. People who played Flash games know what I'm talking about. These games were around you know, back in the day on Flash games and Congregate. This shit was always like one of the top games ever. Like, the thing is, you could play them for free. I bought them on Steam as well. I didn't finish them 100%. Like, Frontiers I have 14 hours. Origins was good at decently, 9.5. Rush, the base Rush is a bit empty. They placed a paywall on a bunch of them. Yeah. I mean, they're good games. When they go on sale, they are cheap. These are not mine, by the way. Look how many Lego games I have in the thing. These are not mine. These are Rollin's. Rollin loves Lego games. I actually forgot I have Lethal League as well. I need to play this for the music alone. I'm gonna tell you the most played games on PS4. Life is Strange. I have all of them. And I'm sorry, but I don't care. I don't care about Life is Strange. I don't think I will play them ever. I almost finished the first one, but that was it for me. I didn't really care enough. Lego games are actually pretty fun. They are not. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that the huge amount of Lego games that you see in my library, it's because of her obsession with Lego games. Look what I also have. I own this game for some reason. I bought it for like $5. Do you remember Marvel's Avengers? It's still online. I will never understand the peak of Life is Strange. Now, I understand the peak, but it was only for the first game and maybe before the storm. And then it just fell flat for me, just the same. It felt like it was the same, trying to... It almost like... feels like a more polished Telltale game that always fell flat after a while. So, yeah. Not really a fan. I forgot this game existed. I think I bought it and then never played it. Mech Mechanic Simulator. When are we hunting Fatalis? I need to get to Fatalis first. I haven't finished the Iceborne. Marvel Super Heroes 1 was great, but the sequel didn't really hit the mark as much as it wanted to. Yeah. I even talked about earlier about people that have 1,500 hours on Monster Hunter. I'm like, I'm sitting at 1,000 and feeling satisfied. Oh, I didn't remember having these in my library. Oh well. Good to know. I have all of the Ninja Storm games. Oddworld. Okay. If you want to hate a developer but love the game, play Oddworld. Play this game and you will understand what I mean. Like, you will love the features of the game, but you will hate the developers for how hard it is to complete this game. I'm at Fatalis, I require 100 more hours to get the weapons. I am at 100 hours on the game and I feel like I'm satisfied. So that's the main problem with me. Like, getting over it. Pretty much, yeah. But this one is... Okay, I can describe it to you as... weird aliens need to escape a factory, okay? The problem is, only one alien has the brain to escape the factory. He has to carry all the others to safety. But the friends are so dumb, they will always die in the weirdest ways. This is how to explain Oddworld. In this the game real dark. Yeah, this game is very fun because you can like interact with others saying like hello, and they reply hello, follow me, okay, and you walk around with your friends and everything, and you need to bring them to safety. You can also fart and punch them in the face, and they will get angry, and you need to say sorry, and then they will be like, okay, it's fine, and you can go on with your life. It's stupid. It's fun. You're gonna hate the developer because the friends that you have that their whole thing is that they need to escape because the company wants to turn them into meat. Into like an ice cream or something, I don't remember. You need to make them escape, but they die in the stupidest way possible every single time. Like, you are walking through something, and they will always get hit by everything. They will always be behind you, and there will always be a problem. It's fun. It's a pain. I need to play Soulstorm in detail. I played it a bit on console because I own a steelbook with Soulstorm. And it's a lot of fun, but I need to play it in detail. Also, it is a very dark game, because whenever your friends or you die, you often, it's because you get shot, or you get fried by electricity, or you get mutilated by by anything. There can be contraptions or stuff. I also forgot this game existed. Orcs Must Die. I want to play Orcs Must Die 4. Or Death Trap, whatever the name is. Because it will have 4 people online. It's gonna be a lot of fun to play whenever it comes out. Outlast. Question. I edited a video for a person that played through Outlast from start to finish. Does that count as a game completed for me? Does that count as I completed it or not? Because I watched the whole playthrough. Kind of. Okay. So I can remove it from the list in case I want to. Yeah, because I watched it all on stream. I'm not gonna delete it from the thingy. I'm gonna keep it in the list. If I watch the whole playthrough, player replaying Resident Evil, does it count? I think it does. I mean, it's different because Resident Evil is more replayable than Outlast, I think. But still. Oxenfree. I have a friend of mine who keeps saying I should play Oxenfree. Like, you should play Oxenfree 1 and 2 because they are so good. And like, okay, but why are they good? And he said, just play them. Okay, cool. No. Peg goal, guys. Fucking. This shit was awesome back in the day. You guys remember Peg goal? Now that's a game. See? You know what I have installed? Anyone remembers this? Am I the only one that is old enough to remember Insane Aquarium? Bookworm Adventures. Now that's a game. Is it on Steam? No! There's only book. Furry Sex Resort! Okay, I'm not gonna check anymore. I'm too scared. I'm not gonna check anymore.
Magic in the air.
I'm not gonna check on Steam directly anymore. It's too dangerous. Where is it? Where is Peggle? Okay.
I smell magic in the air.
Insane Aquarium was scary back in the day, even now. It kinda is. The aliens are very scary. I have Persona, but I've seen someone play Persona 5 on like video and everything. But I kinda want to play Strikers on my own. I did start it a long time ago. But I feel like I want to play this. Because it's also... This is made by Koei Tecmo. This is like Persona 5 Musou. But I need to play it in normal difficulty because hard is too hard. Disking channel over here. Yeah. I'm avoiding that. I don't want to. Thank God we don't have... not safe for work games in the library. Otherwise I would be scary. What did I hear? You heard it correctly. We have Phasmo. I didn't play much of Phasmo. gets way better. Persona 3, yeah. I mean, every Persona game does it. Omega Force games make the same, and they really made PS5 outside and Dynasty Warrior game. Yeah, Omega Force is very good at copying other styles. They also stated that they want to make more collabs with for games. But yeah, that's why I feel like they could. A dream game of mine would be a Koei Tecmo / Omega Force Muso game about Warcraft. That would, or Final Fantasy, both of them would work well. But Warcraft would work so well because they don't even need to make the maps. They have the Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 maps. Just use those as reference and do that. It's so easy. You don't even have to make the maps. You have them already. Warcraft Dynasty Wars, yeah. Like, imagine how cool that would look. Like, having Warcraft 3 with decent graphics and in third person, going straight into the battle yourself. Now that is insane. I would love to play that. Final Fantasy Dynasty Wars, don't get my hopes up. I know, right? I hate that I know what I'm talking about. I hate that it's never gonna happen. What is Protocorgi? I've never seen this game. From my Steam library, yeah. What the hell is this? Warcraft Dynasty Wars sounds fun. Warcraft Dynasty Wars. Snappy, can you confirm a Warcraft Dynasty War will be insane to play? What the hell is this? I have never seen this game ever. It's a ship game? Okay, not what I was expecting. What do you mean, ha? You play Warcraft, you know what I'm talking about. Guys, buy this game for yourself, please. Please buy this game for yourselves. Faction Guerrilla Remastered. The name is awful, but if you want to play a good game with decent building destruction, please do. This game is amazing. A lot of fun. Oi, music. It's stupidly fun. Like, every building can be destroyed in detail. You have most of the tools that you have are made specifically to destroy buildings, and it's a lot of fun. Okay. I have all the Resident Evils as well. I did play a bit of this. I finished this. I finished this as well. I watched a full playthrough of this. I didn't like this one at all. I really want to keep playing this one as well. Revelations 2 is a lot of fun. Being a whole list of games. I know. But these are all like, half of them are shared between me and other friends. Because we have the Steam family thing. Intro. I finished this on console. Look what we have here. Rolling played these, and she said they are a lot of fun. Sam and Max. I know Snap likes them. A bit since for 3 times, I think. Yeah, it is that good. My type of comedy, yeah. I also have all the Sidious Sams. Shadow Warrior. When I saw this game, I was like, this game is awesome. Now I see it now, and I'm like, it's a bit too cheap for me. Since Row the Boot is so shit, I know. Shopkeep 2. I really want to play this game as well, but I don't want to play it alone. Because it is buggy and it is rough, but this one you basically have to maintain a shop, a medieval fantasy shop. And it has so much to do in game that I don't want to play it alone. Schoolgirls? Oh yeah, I do have Schoolgirls. I don't remember if it's... is it this one? Yeah. I think Rolling owns this. Uses Doom Eternal mechanics. Ah, yeah. Shadow Warrior. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just that I don't know. I have a huge amount of Sonic games because one of my friends is a huge Sonic fan. They also really like Sonic Forces. That's not true. They do enjoy Sonic Frontiers though. No, he played Sonic Forces 3 times out of spite to prove that it was a bad game. It's like speedrun it twice. Spyro? Finished it on console, so doesn't count. He would have been mad if he was here. Yeah, 100%. Everyone says that this game is good, by the way. I have no clue what this is about. Everyone says you should play the Spec Ops The Line. I'm like, I don't even know what to start or how to say. This one is a great game. Classic 2005 Star Wars Battlefront 2. Man, this game is the shit. Hello, Dumar. This is a game, not the one that was released 2 decades after, pretty much. How you doing, Dumar? Welcome in. We're going through the games. Probably gonna end the stream soon because it's getting late. I need to eat. I'm glad you didn't point out the remaster ports. Yeah, I don't have it on PC. I actually don't have it. I've actually beaten a story about my uncle. Huh? What does that mean? Battlefront 2 OG is a plus, yeah. I just wanted them to add a multiplayer feature for Galactic Conquest, but they didn't. Good, what about you? We're going through random stuff. And I talked about stuff, I reacted to stuff. It was auto fun. Getting tired after talking for 4 hours, but it was a very chill stream. It's good to add them once in a while. Look at the list. Oh, wait. Am I missing something? Story about my uncle? Battlefront 2 is Battlefield about Star Wars and it works so well. Yeah, it does. It's not bad. You overdone it even. Ah! I didn't even know I had it in my... Okay, you know why? I have my webcam in front of the Steam list. That's why I can see them properly.
I smell magic in the air.
Is this good? I clicked on a clip somehow. It's fun. I have no clue what this is even. Like exploration, I guess? Space thing? It's like is it like a PS2 like game? Because graphic wise looks PS2. Not in a bad way. Just I don't understand the whole thing. So it's whatever, just a funny grapple movement performance. Oh, okay. Okay. Street Fighter. I need to finish Street Fighter 6 main story. I just suck at 2D fighters. Rollin kept saying, we need to play this game together on stream. And like, sure. We never did. Whoa! Last time played 12 February of 2024. The day Rolling bought me Tekken 8. Oh, this game. Depressing as fuck. I love playing this game, but it gets me so depressed that I actually feel bad after playing it. I empathize too much with the topic. That when it was 2024. Yeah, just like me. This year, just like me. Last time I played, I didn't have a working controller. Yeah. Ole, hello, Undertale. What the hell is this? Oh, this is another great game, guys. This game is awesome. If you haven't played a UT 2004, do it. It's such a lot of fun. Also, I have a shitload of Warhammer games. I played this one non-stop for a longest time. V-Tournament 2004. Sure. If you need to play a Warhammer game, strategy Warhammer game, play Dawn of War. I don't know if you should play with Dark Crusade or Soulstorm, but I suggest playing Dark Crusade. This one is so good. Wish there was a V-Tournament game. Yeah, same. I wish I could be able to make it properly, but it's pretty much impossible without, you know, helping. If we were to make mods for games like, what's the name of the game again? The one that is like Brawl styled. I don't remember the name of the game. Rivals of Ether. Now we can just use Rivals of Ether as a base. They made so many cool games on it, so cool characters on it. Vermintide 2. I do have that as well. I have like a lot of Warhammer games, but the main one that I always played is Dark Crusade. So nostalgic for me. Also, I have a soft spot for games that let you conquer the world, or the continent at least. I loved playing Dynasty Warriors Empires. I loved playing this one. Warhammer has a lot of cool games, a lot of RTSs. Yeah. But this one is one of the best. Okay, what else is there? Warhaven. Now, this game is something that makes me smile and also being sad at the same time. This was like hyped for a year and a half. It was released, it lasted 6 months. It was supposed to be a fantasy answer to For Honor, and it fell flat so fast. You're officially entering the peak zone. This game was so good for a while. And then when I wanted to play it again, I read literally 3 days after the end of service that the game was not playable anymore. Also, What a Dub. I suggest you to play What a Dub. Buy and play with friends. It's a lot of fun. World of Tanks, I have 3.7 hours on because of money. And I never touched it ever again, by the way. World of Warships, slightly better than the other one, but still bad, in my opinion. No, this is a game. This is a huge game. This is an insane game. This is an awesome game. And then we have Yakuza, which I never played once. I think I never started one Yakuza game on PC.
I smell magic in the air.
I actually started Like a Dragon, yeah. I started Like a Dragon. And that's it. This is because I watch Rollin play them. I don't need to play them myself, but I watch her play them.
Air.
Then we have Yu-Gi-Oh! That I will probably never play because it's too complex for me. Then we have these, and I know what this is. I'm not gonna click on these. You can't see them, but they're like Chinese games. They are in Merlin's list. It's not me. Or the Yakuza at home. Yeah. Thank you, Tatsu, for finishing your bits. 235 bits donated today. Thank you. Insane. Clearly, I don't know about this, to be honest. What is in my thing? These two Chinese games at the bottom. I'm not gonna click on them because I know what they are. Just saying. But yeah, okay. We went through my Steam list. So now you guys know what I own and what you guys can gift, in case you haven't seen it here. I can gift them to me. Don't click on them. Yeah, I risked it earlier. I don't want to risk it again. I was so disappointed at Yooka-Laylee. Why? You have $2 and 35 pennies. That is enough for something on sale. Gameplay was interesting though. God damn it. I'm curious about why Snap thought Yooka-Laylee was bad. Yooka-Laylee. Really boring, I like Banjo. Yeah, I never played them. I never played either, so... Yeah. You buy an estimated of 1 charm in a live service game with generous price. That's true. That's true. I can buy... Now, this is going to be a very, very weird reference, but... I can buy 2 tickets to play again in Tekken Revolution. People who know. If you don't know, Tekken Revolution was the free-to-play game that was on PS3. You only had tickets to play certain times a day, and after that, you would have to wait. Even Soul Calibur had it with Soul Calibur Lost Swords. Soul Calibur Lost Swords actually used the cut content from Soul Calibur 5 into the game. And everyone complained that that stuff that was in that game wasn't in Soul Calibur 5. And honestly, they were right. Because fuck me, why are like 10 characters in the game not in Soul Calibur 5 if they are ready? Just release them. Nope. Thank God they tried and they failed very fast. I'm just sad the Soul Calibur Lost Sword stuff is not in Soul Calibur 6. Okay, now we went through my Steam library and we said we talked about random stuff and everything. I guess it's time to call it a day. What do you think? Do we have a raid target? Thank you so much for hanging out and, you know, being with me for today. A very simple stream, but I feel like it was fun. Hold on. I need to check who is raidable. Okay, I have a person who's making art. Who else? Oh wait, Rollin is streaming. Oh, okay. I didn't think she would start streaming now. I guess we're raiding Rollin. I didn't expect her to be live so soon. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a pleasure. Hope you guys have had fun as well. Very simple stream today. Hello, Nana. Hello, bye. So yeah, if you want to follow me on my socials, the socials are always there as per usual. But yeah, see you this Thursday for Kingdom Hearts. And this Saturday for Little Company. And we're gonna try Nose in the afternoon. Nose is a Souls-like. The name tells everything. But you will either love it or hate it. I'm probably sure people are gonna hate it. Me as well, but I want to try it. So yeah. Have a good rest of the Tuesday, rest of the time zone that you're in, and see you soon. Bye bye.